intro to wrap up here, and then we'll also wait for everybody else to join in on today's stream. Alright. Welcome to the weather stream. This is a first, for sure. In probably a long time. I haven't done one on this main channel in God knows how long, but hey, here we are, we're doing it. I'm getting bombarded with Discord messages and all that fun stuff. But, hello. Hi, welcome. This is me. I'm actually going to close down this blind. Even though I really want to be able to see outside, it is really just killing the brightness saturation on camera, and it's atrocious. But anyway, hi. Welcome to the weather stream. If you guys are add on the YouTube channel, hit that subscribe button down below. Hit the notification bell, be notified when I go live or whenever I post another video. I know I said I was going to post a video at some point this month, but I'm still working on it. But instead, you guys get a severe weather stream instead. Let me make sure everything is running. I am also streaming to friends on Discord as well, in case they don't want to watch it from the stream perspective and whatnot. So to my friends watching, if you just want it just from Discord, and you could just blip in and out and just kind of chatter stuff into my ear, you're more than welcome to. As for everybody else, I'll be reading chat and all that good fun stuff. But anyway, that being said, we are going to be keeping track of the severe weather today. Chicagoland area is under an enhanced risk. It's definitely expanded quite a bit in the last 2 days, especially within the last 24 hours. So that has been very fun. Also, the tornado probability has gone up. It's now a hashed 10% significant severe tornado threat instead of a 5% threat. So that changes everything. So yeah, so we're really just going to be watching this and seeing how everything unfolds and all that fun stuff. And pretty much until the systems go by. Once those systems kind of pass by, kind of end up passing the torch off to Ryan Hall, y'all. Also, for those who want more in-depth weather talk and also live storm changer feeds, because I do not have that luxury and connection with all those guys, go tune into Ryan Hall, y'all. He's live right now. He is tracking everywhere from Minnesota to Wisconsin to here in Illinois. So yeah, go check out Ryan Hall, y'all, if you want that more in depth. Other than that, I'm going to try to stay more local today, which is Chicagoland area. That is pretty much my state and all that fun stuff. I'll look into Wisconsin too if something piques my interest and all that fun stuff. But yeah, it's just going to be, in terms of audio today, it's just going to be me, you, the chat, and Radar Omega going off in the background. Also, by the way, this is not sponsored by Radar Omega, but I personally have used it, and it's really good. So if you need a Radar app, Radar Omega is good, or WeatherWise, which is completely free. You can see a bunch of cool stuff with it. Again, not sponsored, but those are really two great radar apps if you want to be able to track radar and see all the cool little fun niche things. Anyway, that being said, we are going to mess with Cyclone Port today, so we'll be able to see chasers on the ground, and on top of that, meso discussions and all that fun stuff. So, yep. So, that being said, let's jump right into what we're watching for today. So, obviously, we are under an enhanced risk, and that goes all the way for portions Minnesota all the way down into good majority of Wisconsin, and then northeastern part of Illinois, and then slides into Indiana and portions of Ohio and Michigan. So just really active scenes today. We're waiting on this line here west of Rockford right now to kind of fire off and initiate a lot of storms here for the Chicagoland area. Other than that, a lot of everything else is pretty much in Wisconsin right now. So, but yeah. And I'm not going to really try to keep tabs on a lot of this just because, again, like I said, I'm going to be more local. That was a new tornado warning, and I have no idea where that went off at because all of them are flashing. Also, I need to change it to where it's not constantly flashing. Don't want it flashing consistently. Just want the new ones. Okay, so it'll be this one here. Radar indicated near the kind of just bowing out echo line. I also have Ryan Hall in my ear, so if I do miss anything, I can actually pinpoint it and all that fun stuff. Also, so then too, I'm also being an avid amateur weather viewer. I'm also watching the stuff that's unfolding here as well off to my third monitor here. But yeah. Also, I have the chat box open up today too as well. So you can see down below. So feel free to chat away. You actually will see what you type and all that good fun stuff. Kind of feel like a Twitch stream, also a hybrid of your YouTube live stream and also YouTube video. I don't know. It's going to be a hybrid of everything. I just feel like. So, best of both worlds-ish. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. So, feel free to chat away, ask questions, or just socialize. That works too. But yeah. I'll be reading chat. I have two ways to view chat. I have my third monitor, and then I have Streamlabs chat up and running. Actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to hybrid my stream chat, or my stream and Streamlabs, so then I can not only see the command console, but then also be able to track everything else. Yep, cool. Awesome, sweet. We do have 4 active tornado warnings right now. So we have one that's obviously at that squall line that expires in 20 minutes. That is, where is that located right now? I don't know because I hid all my locational things because I wanted everything to look nice. Hold on. There we go. That's what I wanted. There you go. Now we have actual locations. So there you go. So we have a tornado warning near north of St. Joseph in, I believe, Minnesota right now. And then swinging over to Wisconsin side, we have an observed tornado warning that is ongoing. Don't know if it's still on the ground. Find out here in a second. A lot of times these radar updates are going to be picky. Yeah, so there's a somewhat of a couple of here. So just if you're underneath that tornado warning, probably still stay in your safe spot until the warning has lifted. And just in general, if there is tornado watches, just make sure to just be prepared to be ready to go down into your safe spot. I am ready today in case, God forbid, my area goes under tornado warning, I will be going down into the basement. And I'll leave the stream on too, but everything will just be muted. You guys will just have radar and all that good fun stuff. And I'll probably even pull up Ryan's stream too. I don't know yet, but yeah. So we got another that. I'm surprised from that other radar look that looked like it was really on the ground. Red Cedar, northeast, Wisconsin. Again, tornado warning. Not observed. And another rotational couplet here. Yeah, this second radar picks it up really well. Yeah, a lot of these are going to be radar indicated really early on until it's actually observed. This one that's north of Red Cedar looks very tight in terms of rotation. So that's going to go to northeast and across I-94. So again, if you're in that path, stay in your safe spot. A lot of these storms are going to spin today, by the way. So just be prepared to get into your safe spot. You also have a severe thunderstorm warning over here near Spring Green. Again, anything that looks like this, that's kind of has a bit bend, it can more likely go severe or tornadic warn. So just keep an eye out on that. But yeah, other than that, there's more and more of these popping up. But yeah. Other than that, that's pretty much that in terms of all the tornado warnings up there. We're really just waiting now on the Chicagoland area to pretty much fire off and all that good fun stuff. I'm going to really quickly do a bunch of sharing stuff really quickly. If you're watching the stream, by the way, make sure you like the stream so it boosts the algorithm. And then secondly, go ahead and share this on Twitter, Facebook, Snapchat, wherever you want to reach to other people, and show your family and friends, especially for Illinois folks here. I don't think it's going to get that crazy, but considering how the model runs have been trending lately, it's better to have a safe preparedness and caution for this one. So, yeah. So, let me go ahead and do all this sharing and all this good fun stuff. Post that on Twitter. Also, I use the really old YouTube, not YouTube. I use my old weather starting stream as my thumbnail. I didn't have time today. I literally just got home from work and knew that I was going to stream this today because it's a severe weather outbreak. And what are the chances of me being under enhanced risk, also let alone a 10% hatched significant severe tornado risk. So not often. So that's why I am here. Let me go ahead and also share this to my friends on Snap and people that I love, because that is important to make sure everybody involved is good. Do share Snapchat. To my friend story instead of my weather related one, because half the time people actually look at the weather related one. Also, I think I don't think I listed it with everybody, but yeah, anyway. So cool. Awesome. Let me close some bit of applications here so then my phone can also survive throughout the stream. I also got to at some point charge my hearing aids so then they don't die on me because I opened. So, yep. Fun stuff today, guys. Fun stuff. Oh my God, severe thunderstorm warning. I was, or at least a cell I was looking at up near Wisconsin, that just went severe warned. A lot of these are going to get instantly severe warned, especially if they start looking like supercells and all that stuff. That's just given, considering the fact of how everything's going to unfold today. But yeah, no. So Madison, you're under this severe thunderstorm warning. Again, a lot of these may not have tornado possible tags on them, but just put aside a caution. Tornado could form. We're all within, I think, the 10% hatch risk area. Yeah, so 23 million people are underneath the enhanced risk today, and 15 million are underneath the significant severe 10% hatch risk for tornadoes today. And that includes Chicago, Aurora, Naperville, Milwaukee, and Madison, Wisconsin. So Chicago suburbs, cities, please be prepared. Don't be scared. Be prepared. But yeah, it's going to be one heck of a stream today. And yeah, we're going to get through this together, though. I'm being DM'd. I'm also going to be looking around everywhere else other than the actual main screen here, but just know that I have other official duties. There's already blips already happening now, so that's fun. That's already west of Rockford, so I'm waiting for another one to probably get near Dixon or Pricetown. Those are kind of really going to be the chances for, especially for Aurora, Juliet, and DeKalb. Those are going to be those opportunities for storms to kind of really hit you. Anything more north of 88, it's kind of going to be a hard shot just because of the way how the motion is. It's all northeast, so it's going to be coming from the south, southwest, I should be saying, if a lot of these storms are going to be moving the way how they're moving. They're still going to be moving east, but the cell-wise track is going to be northeast. Let me. I have to re-add. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Cool. Boost up Ryan here, have him in my ear for a bit. Tornado warning radar indicated. That continues for Emory, Wisconsin. War is very much on the fine line for the 10% risk, which is cute. It is very much cute. Oh my god. Seeing some of the traffic cameras are crazy. Also, everything that I am calling out, only trust the National Weather Service. I'm only going to relay what the National Weather Service relays out to me. And we love the National Weather Service out here. So, yeah. I was taking a grain of salt. Don't have a meteorology degree, but I like the idea of just being able to learn as I go and continue to go on the pace. And who knows, maybe I will get a little like amateur meteorology degree at some point. But yeah, cells are continuing to grow near Forston, Illinois. I'm going to really quickly show the HRRR, especially the recent run. So we're now looking at the 19Z now at this point. And I'm also going to take away the outlooks here. Oops. Boink. There you go. Awesome. We'll keep all the Chasers feeds. You guys can also, if you have Radar Mega, you can also check out just Chasers feeds. Also, weather-wise, you can also see Chasers on there too, which is nice because I think you can actually see them for free. I don't know about Radar Omega, but yeah. So right now, why is that going into full screen? I don't want you to go into full screen today. Please do not go into full screen. I'm gonna lock you. There you go. Also, I'm gonna periodically have to go get water and stuff like that because I am gonna be talking this pretty much this entire stream today. So. All right, so let's take a look at this together. Also, this VOD will stay up, by the way. So if you're watching this VOD, thanks. Thanks for watching it. Make sure you share, like it, all that good fun stuff. Help the YouTube algorithm. Also, comment down below if you've been affected by the storm and share your stories, all that fun stuff in the comments down below. For my live viewers, again, feel free to chat. Don't be shy. I am reading chat as the messages will come through. But yeah. So, 4 o'clock, the HRRR is always picky, especially during spring, summer, just because it's overestimating or over trying to correct where the storms are. But I will say here within the next hour, we'll start seeing more and more cells start forming here south of Rockford, especially going into the Chicagoland area. 5 o'clock, so storms firing off. We kind of get that 6 o'clock. This is kind of already what we're seeing now with these two blips right now on the main radar. So expect to see that within an hour or so. I just feel like that's going to happen. And then it will go into a multicellular line here. This is vastly different than it was way earlier in the day. But yeah, it will be possibly embedded supercells. But these are going to tap into some pretty great numbers in terms of CAPE, the significant tornado parameter, updraft, all that fun stuff. It's really going to tap into a lot of those energies. And when you get those tornado juices all together, it's really going to go off. So I would not be surprised if we get a tornado warning or two here in the Chicagoland area. It may be even more. But that 10% hatch risk really calls for a greater chance for seeing EF2 or higher. And that's concerning, let alone what the models are showing. So, yeah. So, very interesting stuff. Yeah, so we're going to wait and see how everything else here kind of just shakes out in terms of over here. But other than that, kind of just sitting here playing the waiting game for at least Chicagoland area. Got blip now, Rockford. Pull back. In the meantime, I am going to scroll up here to Wisconsin near Dells. For those who are at the Dells, by the way, I would be in your safe spot. I wouldn't be outside doing all the touristy fun stuff. Same thing. I think, yeah, Lake Mendota, Moana, all these lakes out here, I wouldn't be out. I'll be inside. Make sure my meso discussions are on. They weren't on. Now they are. There's a lot. So we have 2 meso discussions for tornado watches. This one is for severe potential watch. So this is for relating with hail and winds. And then a tornado watch, 80% watch issuance is likely. So 40 to 50 knots of effective shear. That's going to cause a lot of spin. 18Z sounding, steep mid-level lap rates along a long hodograph. If you guys don't know what hodographs are, it's basically a big like swiggly thing. If you played Twisted or Helicity, that's what that is. So essentially it just shows with the height against wind and all that good fun stuff. So yeah, but tornado potential will be present. Surface temperatures, dew points are near 20 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's a lot. But yeah, so more than likely they're probably going to issue a watch for those. But yeah. Where's this other tornado? Oh yeah, the tornado watch all the way up here. So let me actually see if they've already issued. Okay, so Rockford, you're under tornado watch. Expires in 6 hours. I'm sure Chicagoland here soon will probably get thrown down into it. But yeah. I think the moment it probably passes 39. Because again, the dry line's here right now. So if anything, it's going to have to form over 39. I'm also going to take a look outside my window. Because I'm on upper floor. So I can also see if the cap lifted. There's already some clouds, the rain clouds already forming. Yeah, so that dry line's going to go. So, hi Lilith. Are we cooked? No, I don't think we are. In terms of Chicagoland area, no. I do not think so. If you're asking for my humble opinion, no. There's always parameters for everything, and certain things have to kind of go through for certain things to kind of happen and unfold. So right now, considering the fact that we're not under tornado watch in the Chicagoland area, nor have any of the cells already fired off, no. So, yeah. You know what I am going to do, though? I'm actually going to force a lot. I'm going to disconnect from Discord here. Because I don't want to use up a lot of my bitrate. In terms of streaming. Also, sorry, I don't try to crash the internet here. Because I got other people here in the house. Alright, let me disable the tornado watch. Just remember that we don't have it yet for over here. In terms of Chicago. Let me also disable the meso discussions. I'm also going to pull up a new link for weather-wise. Oh, so weather-wise has a Ryan Hall y'all mode, which is cool. It's exclusive for Plus subscribers. But other than that, it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Yeah. Weather-wise is really cool too. I'm actually gonna pull it up here on stream here. So essentially, this is weather-wise here. Very similar to Radar Omega, except you kind of get the Doppler. You kind of get the whole best of both worlds in terms of everything here. And it's cool. You can see the outlooks too. So you could choose categorical, and you can see the SPC outlooks, all that cool fun stuff. So it's pretty cool. So 2 recommendations in terms of radar apps. You can download it iOS or Android. But yeah. Yeah, we're just currently right now waiting on the rest of these blips. Again, the dry line's going to be up and down here. Also, I'm going to get my pen out. Where's my Epic pen? There it is. Also, for Mr. Tornado Man Gaming, if he ends up jumping in here into the stream, feel free to create a call with me and we can go over weather stuff today. Let me do this. There we go. I got my pen. So, yay. But yeah, so this is weather-wise. There's a bunch of stuff that's enabled in here. You can see all the watches and all that fun stuff. You can see slide bar, all that fun stuff. I'm only gonna... Can I make it to yes? Let me disable you, and you. Really don't care about the special weather statements. So all of you. Can I? Oh my god. All right. Well, anyway. I'm gonna let Radar Omega take priority over this because it's very laggy. All right, we got a new tornado warning now. Nope, not that one. We're gonna go to this one. Boom. So tornado warning for LaRue, Wisconsin. Rock Springs, North Freedom. I-90-94 corridor. Again, radar indicated. Oh yeah, Wisconsin Dells, you're in it. So if you're at the Dells, seek shelter. Again, if you're not just tuning into the stream now, please share this with family and friends, loved ones, people nearby, all that good old fun stuff. Also, like the stream so it pushes the YouTube algorithm to show this channel that we are live and also to reach out to more people as well. Keep an eye on this. There's 20 alerts right now, 2 tornado warnings, 12 severe thunderstorm warnings, 4 special weather statements, and flash flood warnings. 3 tornado warnings now. This is near Eclair. Oh, wow. You can actually see it here, even on radar. I'm going to draw a little something here. You can kind of see there's a little, like, hook echo and also rain wrap indication here. So, yes, definitely watch for this cell here. It's going to drift off north and east. "24 minutes, stay in your safe spot." We're going to blip back over to Illinois here. I'm going to keep continuing to blip back over here just because I got to watch my area. That little blip that was near Rockford looks like that is disappearing, which is interesting. So, yeah, we also have a little interesting little blips here near Aurora. I'm also going to really rely on outsiders in terms of my friends and whatnot. So if they're watching the stream, if they see anything in the sky that piques interest, please send me anything, whether that's through DM or whatever. I'll be by all means grateful. Already Twitter, or I should say, sorry, X, popping off with images of the current action going on. Actually going to pull that up really quickly. Again, I can't probably show this on stream just because copyright and stuff like that. This is a chiller version of Ryan Hall's stream. Please do more of these talk. Yeah, it's more focused on here because that's what I care about. But yeah, no. But on all serious though, as much as I love what Ryan does, it can be anxiety intense. And again, that's kind of where Ryan came up with the idea. Don't be scared, be prepared. As long as you're mentally prepared and also physically prepared to get into your safe spot, away from interior, away from windows and exterior walls in the most inner part of your room or in your home, or preferably basement. If you have a storm shelter, get in that. That will be your safe spot. If you have a helmet, put on a helmet. Put on a baseball helmet, because you never know what's going to be flying around there and all that good fun stuff. I would not recommend going into the closet unless it's really sturdy and it is in the most sound interior part of your home. But the safest place is going to be the lowest level of your home, as low as you possibly can go, basement preferably, and all that good fun stuff. And listen to the National Weather Service. Don't listen to even streamers like us. Oh my God, I just looked over to Ryan's stream. There are cars parked underneath an underpass on I-94. Please, for love of God, do not do that. Ever. That is the most dangerous thing you can ever do. Exactly. Love Ryan, but that stresses me out with everything. Yes. It can be soothing and entertaining for some people. For others, it can just be like, what's happening with me? Shut down my closet. Yeah, don't do closet. It ain't gonna do you no good. Just trust the National Weather Service. As soon as they call that, just go to the basement. That's gonna be your best bet. Watching somebody traffic cams right now from Ryan's stream. Yeah, don't park underneath underpasses. I'm watching this right now. Ryan's talking about it. By the way, it's not a bad idea to have 2 streams up, by the way. So if you want to have me up for more, like, calm down, laid back updates and stuff like that, on here. If you want more, just back to back, just what's going on, what Andy Hill has suggests, what could be possibility and all that fun stuff. Go watch Ryan. I personally follow Ryan. Max Velocity too. If I've heard he's also coming up the same way as Ryan has. Watch him too. Whatever floats your boat, y'all. So. Let me go back. I need to put my stream, my personal stream, up to speed. Gonna go back here. That tornado warning still active for Wisconsin Dells. Make sure again you're in your safe spot. Everywhere else, make sure you're also in your safe spot as well. There we go. We already got praise for max velocity there. Use praise for a lot of these, particularly max velocity and Ryan Hall, y'all. I know also I think it's Weatherman Plus, Tornado Man Gaming has suggested that channel to me as well. There's a good amount of channels that have kind of really set in stone, kind of the precedent for a lot of this happening now on YouTube. So this is kind of what we get nowadays, and it's kind of a privilege. So take it with a grain of salt, you know. Andy Hill is in a chase today. Oh, yeah, he's in a... That makes sense, actually. That checks out. He's not too far away from a lot of these storms, actually, so... Yeah. But while Ryan Hall, y'all, bobblehead will intercept today, I guess. According to Ryan, that's something I never thought I would hear in my ear. Let me refresh. Oh my God, there's 70. Reed Timmer tweeted out 3 hours ago. Moderate risk Friday, EF2 plus tornadoes possible. That's going to be for very southern Illinois. So that's going to be all the way down here. Actually, I could probably pull it up here really quickly. Day 2. Yeah. Oh my God. That elevated quickly. I'm pretty sure yesterday that was, why not? Oh yeah, Reed Timmer's also in Wisconsin. Also, just words of wisdom and advice. If you see Dominator and you're not a storm chaser, go the complete opposite direction. Don't go wherever he's going. That just means you should not be there. And when oh look, there's storms actually firing off in Iowa. Huh. Yeah, there is a moderate risk though. St. Louis, Evansville, Cape Girardeau. I'm pretty sure I butchered that. Apologies. Louisville, Bloomington. You guys are under the gun for a moderate risk tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. Might stream that. No. I don't think I have the credibility to do that, but I don't know. We'll see how today goes and gonna go from there. Also, we're on the road to 500. The reason why it's not road to 1,000, even though my description says 100K, but the reason why the milestone is set to 500 is because that will hit our first channel milestone where we can unlock memberships and super chats and all that good fun stuff. And I really want to do that. Also, I think I can also do a Teespring too, which is something I really want to mess with. I want to mess with merch. So definitely if we can get there, that'll be really fun because I have some ideas that I want to do and pull off. And I think that'll be really, really cool. Also said I can prove people wrong. So please, for love of God, subscribe. Definitely want to be doing this for as long as I can, this YouTube thing, so. I don't even want to ask what I just heard from Ryan's stream from what y'all bought this said. Oh my goodness. You know, if you're also watching Ryan's stream, it's something. New severe thunderstorm warning extending now north of Madison. There's going to be damage threat considerable, so there's going to be considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Surprised I didn't put tornado possible on that. We're going to take a back look here at the one here in Wisconsin Dells. There is a tiny couplet. There's no debris drop or anything. But good old classic couplet. Again, the tighter they are, the more closer it is. It's, you know, that's how you know there's something spinning there. If it's a broad rotation, it's just broad rotation. You could just see the wall cloud. We're looking for tight couplets. Is y'all about being sassy? Yes, ironically. I don't think, when is y'all about never sassy? I don't know if I could. I don't do coding, so I don't think I'll ever have like an AI thing like Ryan has. Oh, whoa, hello. Porterage. I would keep your eyes out for a supercell heading west of your way. Let's see. Bluff View. I'm sure you're probably seeing this right now. Be in your safe spot right now. That is spinning. That changed quickly. Oh, well, speaking of devil. Yeah, that went from 0 to 100 really quick there. Yeah, this is how you know stuff can escalate really quickly. New tornado warning. Radar indicated a $50 size hail heading northeast now. Porterage, Barbardo, you're underneath this tornado warning as well. Seek shelter now. I cannot English today, and it's probably because I've been talking all day. I've been up since 3:30. Yeah, 3:30 this morning. So pardon me if I cannot English today. I gotta get rid of this SBC thing. Goodbye. There you go. I'm gonna keep it at dual panel here. Oh, look at that. The dry line fired off. So there you go. So that is your answer in terms of, are we going to get severe weather here in Chicagoland area? That is your answer right there. All these storms are now going to fire off to the north and east here. So we're now going to be watching that now intently. Nothing to worry about. Not going to stress any of you guys out. But it is something that we have to keep an eye out for. Just a thing that we have to watch. Also, please, for the love of God, I'm going to say this now. Also, you can tweet me, not tweet. Well, yeah, no, it's still tweet. Tweet me anything that you find on X. So if there's hail, please do it safely, though. Don't go out when there's an active severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning. But if you want to share some photos from today's weather event, feel free to tag me on X. My handle is linked in the description below. and I'll get notified. NATOcast. Let me see if NATOcast actually put anything for today. Is that for today? Oh yeah, that is today. Wow, they really betting on the Chicagoland area with that 10% there. That's all right. Fair enough. Anytime a NATOcast says their opinion, it's something. You don't question it. You just go, "Yep, that's true." National Weather Service Chicago posted a tornado watch has been issued for far northern portions of Illinois. That's the one that we saw earlier. This is in effect until 10 p.m. Damaging winds, damaging hail, and tornadoes are all possible in this area. I would not be surprised anytime soon that they also do anything. We also have reports of a cap to break around this. Actually, the cap already broke, concerning the fact that we're already seeing stuff out in Iowa here. So the cap has lifted, which pretty much just means anything is possible. Unfortunately. So if a discrete supercell taps all the energy in front of the dry line and there's nothing stopping it, there's no doubt in my mind that we'll see a tornado here in Illinois. It's just a matter of when. So take that as you will. Are you gonna die? No. I'm gonna shoot that down right there. No. If you're worried about storms hitting you tonight, relax. You're gonna be fine. We're gonna get through this together. We're gonna be watching this as it goes and unfolds. I'll also be giving my own opinion. You can take it and leave it. Other than that, still trust the National Weather Service by 100%. If there's a tornado warning that goes over me, you better know I'm seeking shelter because I'm not going to take the risk like I did last time. Even though last time when I was tracking weather, the National Weather Service issued tornado warning that made no sense, and I did the opposite. Which I don't advise you to do unless you're just a weird amateur meteorologist like I am and just be like, yeah, let's do complete opposite and just go stand outside and watch it come through. Which, by the way, is the worst advice ever. Oh, God, Brandon Kopic's also in Chicagoland area. Oh, God. Also, why have all the storm... I don't like the idea that almost half of the storm chasers are here. Actually, hold on. I'm going to turn on Storm Spotter. I'm actually going to really see how many storm chasers are actually over here. Hold on. Oh, they're all up and down I-39. That's lovely. Yeah, Jacob Fisher, Connor Frazier. I recognize that name. Good amount of chasers. All up and down. You got some even near Rockford, too. Jacob Fisher is in Yorkville. Connor Croft is... Where are you at? Somewhere in Plainfield. Also, by the way, I may not be able to actually show these stream views on stream just because copyright's up, but I will recommend to immediately go check out all... There's a bunch of Storm Chasers live on YouTube, by the way. So if you see any of their names here on Radar Omega or whatnot, more than likely they're live on YouTube and they're streaming what's going down. I am going to, speaking of Brandon Kopic, I am going to pull him up because he is fun to have in my ear too. He is fun. Boop. Where are you, Brandon? You're in Lansing, Illinois. My nose is going to be a pain today. Brad Arnold's going north on 39. Got a little bunch of blimps forming up here. Let me also take a look at Brad Arnold too. I know he's alive too. Again, sorry if I'm watching all this Chaser streams, but it's one, it's fun, and two, I'm gonna do it every time. I'm always gonna do it. Who is? Oh. Okay, Brian's BRB. I'm gonna mute him really quickly so I'm not hearing like music and I'm like, who's playing music? Connor Croft. I'm gonna have a bunch of Chaser streams up on my left side. So if you see me just magically pan all the way to the left and I'm not looking at you, I'm not ignoring you. I promise. I can still see chat. But Brad Arnold, the Storm Chaser, Storm Sniffer. Oh, he's not even live right now. He will be. I'm assuming he's just getting in position now. He's probably not going to go live until something goes off. Reed is on the Eau Claire Storm right now. On I-55 right now. Blue sky mostly gone. Clouds are taking over. Good to know. By the way, this would also be a really good stream to just have in the background, especially if you're doing homework and whatnot. Nothing too crazy. Also, the stream will be mostly PG-13. Mostly. No promises. So parents, if you're watching, sorry. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, but it's mainly going to be PG-13 just because there's not a lot going on. Where is Connor Croft? Yeah, Connor Croft is playing field right now. Oh my god, somebody got a drone shot of a... Where is that at? Oh wow, that's that storm. Oh wow, so that's that super... I wish I could show this on Steam. Not storm clouds yet, just normal clouds, but just for some clarification. Thank you for the clarification, Lilith. Much appreciated. Also, please feel free to join the public Discord, linked in the description below. It's not really a weather Discord, but it is general for my YouTube channel. So whether that is gaming and weather related, I don't even think I've made a weather section for that yet. If I didn't, oh well, so be it. I have not. Also, I think the media feed... Yeah, the media feed only goes off on me. But yeah, join the public Discord. When you do join, you're going to have to do some verifying stuff and all that good fun stuff. Read the rules, all that fun stuff. And then you should automatically be given a role. If it doesn't give you a role, I will manually do it. Because half the time I never know if it's actually doing it. So, but yeah. Yeah, you guys will have access to public chat, notifications, all that good fun stuff. Eventually, it will be, eventually the Discord privilege will kind of go into members once we hit that milestone, but for now it's public. What's up, Colby? Friends tagging along here. I love to see that. Also, was that another tornado warning alert? I was not listening at all to the thing. Where did that fire off? Was that you? Must have been you. That is by far the biggest supercell. Yeah, I would be shocked if there's nothing on the ground right now. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Give me my correlation. There you go. It went from being very tight to not tight. What happened to this cell? Is it recirculating? Also, I guarantee you at some point I'm going to have to refresh Radar Omega. That's just a given. Also, I'm surprised my room has not gotten warm, but my computer is going to get slowly warmer as the stream goes on. We're also now an hour into the stream, so if you're out on the YouTube channel, hit that subscribe button down below and notification bell to be notified when I go live or whenever I post another video. There's no schedule right now. Sorry. I don't plan on doing a schedule. Mainly I would record and upload when I have not working and I have time to. I do have videos on backlog. I want to get them out so badly. I did a repo video and it's so darn funny. Stupid. But yeah. Yeah, if you're not joining into the stream now, make sure you like the stream, share with family and friends, share it on all the good old social media pages, all that good fun stuff. But yeah. The one near Rockford finally got itself together. That one's going to slide north of... If it continues the way out it's going, actually. Hold on, let me actually... See, yeah, it's moving in a northeast direction, so... Belvedere, more likely to probably see this cell. Yeah, so anything west of Algonquin, eventually later down the road, you'll see this cell. Mainly for the city of Aurora, Juliet, which, by the way, I guarantee you half the people here from Illinois are going to correct me on that. I already know. I try to fix it. Dyslexia. That's that for you. But yeah, anything south of 88, that's kind of what we're watching to see where those storms will go. Those will more likely hit the city of Aurora and whatnot. That's at least what I'm watching for. So, yeah. I'm going to refresh my stream on my end. I'm also going to pull Creator Studio. Switch over to my Creator Studio. YouTube Live dashboard. There we go. Take a look at some analytics here. I'll have to check my stream health too, which is excellent. Love to see it. Also, if you hear me just like make like weird faces, I'm listening to what I'm listening to Ryan's stream right now, so. Oh my god, a Storm Chaser convergence over near Madison. Jesus Christ. Clouds getting darker on I-55, nothing crushable yet. Yeah, anything that's I-55 I wouldn't really worry about yet. For now. Nine views, 3 concurrent viewers, chat rate at 1, Average view duration is 12 minutes, which is actually, I don't know if that's the highest. I probably have had higher before. Also, no promises, but there may be a chance that I will be streaming some games tonight, and more than likely they'll be weather related. More likely on Roblox. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We'll see once the system goes by and my house is not gone. By the end of this. Yeah, not worried yet. Don't think it's going to hit us until round 5. Yeah, no, that's... For those who are wondering, most of the time frame for the actual local Chicagoland area, so suburbs, 5, 6 o'clock is kind of like the window we're kind of waiting on. I started streaming early just because I wanted to get going on this and all that fun stuff. I'm surprised none of my other friends, I'm surprised not even Tornado Man Gaming has decided to blow up my phone on anything yet. I'm sure he will eventually. Updated SPC tweet. So the greatest risk area will actually be not here. So anything pretty much within Wisconsin is going to be the greatest risk area for strong tornadoes. Green Dash. Okay, so we're kind of going to be somewhat lucky, according to what the Storm Prediction Center is kind of thinking. Tornado or two. That one near Rockford's already... Huh. I'm going to watch that one. I'm going to watch this one here in Rockford here. That's already piquing my interest, how quickly that formed. There's also going to be stuff that fires off here near Rochelle. I'm also going to probably take a look outside a window here shortly, because my view is looking out west, so I'll instantly know what I'm looking at. Oh, wow, that shelf cloud, though. That Minnesota? Oh, wow. Again, go on weather Twitter. On X, you'll see a bunch of stuff that storm chasers are posting and all that fun stuff. That was quick. Severe thunderstorm warning now issued for Rockford, Belvedere, pretty much the I-90-39 corridor. 1-inch hail, winds 60 miles per hour. This is moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Wind gusts up to 60. And so if you're outside, time to bring yourself inside. If you have games going on right now, I'm sure you're probably hearing that thunder rumble in the distance. Also, for a lot of games tonight, I'm pretty sure a lot of teams are probably postponing. I know probably my local baseball team, especially one I used to play for, I'm pretty sure they're postponing tonight just because they're not going to take a risk on trying to play a game, which would normally be around this time frame, actually. So, but yeah. So that severe thunderstorm warning will expire in 50 minutes. And the action begins. We're going to take a look here out in west near Davenport. All these start having these kind of... Anytime you kind of see like a bean signature, is kind of what you start kind of looking at, like, oh, this is eventually going to be supercell, and it'll jump and tag along and all that fun stuff. So that's really what we're waiting on right now. That was another severe thunderstorm warning. That's, oh my god, that was all the way over here. New severe thunderstorm warning, tornado tag possible now up here in Wisconsin. Yeah, so y'all now in Wisconsin start getting prepared for those warnings and tornado warnings to start appearing, because it's gonna be moving fast. Also, this is to be expected. Hey, look at that. That's already concerning. By the way, I sarcastically joke it's concerning. It's not really that concerning. Um, but it is fascinating once you start seeing the trend. But yeah, this is to be expected. The rain clouds are forming along 39. It's common to see these storms fire off either prior to I-39 or after I-39, especially around the DeKalb area. So just something to keep an eye out for. Just saying. But yeah. Brent Arnold will probably be going live here soon. Just waiting for his feed to come up. Connor Croft is now near Bolingbrook. Brandon, where are you? Why do I feel like you're so far? Oh, Corey is over here. Why is Corey? That makes no sense to me. Oh, you're near Joliet. Oh. Okay, so Brandon Kopic's over here. That makes sense. Check that off. Refresh my stream chat here. Make sure you have your tornado preparedness plan and safety plan in place today. It doesn't hurt to kind of go over that with your family and friends, your roommates, all that fun stuff. Just a good idea to do that. So make sure you go over that tornado plan. I'm going to take a look outside my window here and see what is going on. I do not have a feed going for outside, so apologies for not having any view. But yeah, there's a bit of overcast. I do see some, oh my, echo tops. Okay, so I think I see the one near Rockford. But yeah, no, that cap is lifted. The cap is gone. I can confirm that. I do see some big clouds forming now. So I'm going to be out of camera here for a second, but I am still reading chat and all that fun stuff. Once again, if you're watching, we have a severe thunderstorm warning now for Rockford area. Belvedere, Love's parts of Love's Park. Get inside now. We're also watching rest of the storms kind of fire off here on a west coming into across the Missouri River here, or Mississippi River. And yeah, and then also we have some clouds that are also forming off west. I do see the one near 30 west near Grant. That one is exploding in terms of top. So I would not be surprised here. The winds are still blowing north. Was that a new tornado warning? That was a new tornado warning. New tornado warning, radar indicated, expires in 44 minutes. That'll be for, again, that same original cell that's now moving northeast near Porterage. That one did have a wall cloud and a rotation in it. So once again, if you're over there in Wisconsin, seek shelter now. My computer is warm. Ooh, yeah, no, that cap lifted. Oh my god, I can actually see the top of the actual, like, full-fledged, like, cloud top. That's crazy. I'm gonna really quickly take a look over at Discord. Once again, feel free to light up chat. All the good fun stuff. Have your friends join along, watch the stream. By the way, if you're not in the affected area, you're more than welcome to kind of just entertain and watch. It does not hurt to learn a few things about learning how to read a radar and all that fun stuff. I look like Jesus right now because of the amount of sun that's coming into my screen here. But yeah, I do see the one near Rockford now. That is popping off. Oh my god, the one west of me. And that'll be the one that's near 30, 39. That blip is exploding up the top there. I have not seen that in a hot minute. Yeah, I'll be shocked if I do see anything today. The thing is, we'll have a bit of daylight, which is a nice thing about going into summer, is you'll be able to see all that stuff. Whereas if we were talking about February weather that we were looking at, you wouldn't see a darn thing, just because of how dark it got. So, yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Is Brad Arnold's live? He's on 39. I know where he's at. He's looking at the Rockford storm right now. I'm going to take a look at that. That is... Yeah, that's something for you. Yeah. I look like... Hey, the lighting will do that to you. The lighting will do that to you. Yeah, a lot of these clouds are really popping off now. Let me refresh. I'm going to refresh Radar Omega here. Really quickly. Let's make sure it's all fresh and up to speed. There's that blip now continuing moving east. I do see the one near DeKalb now. So, really, now at the pretty much coming into the 5 o'clock hour, this is really what the model runs are showing. And really quickly, there's that special weather statement now for going into Stockton outside of Elizabeth. Which, foreshadowing, I'll be making a trip out over there soon. So there may be a vlog for that, so keep an eye out for that. Let me really quickly show what kind of energy we were dealing with. It is very fascinating, by the way. What's the 20Z looking like now? Yeah, no, that sounds about right. That there sounds about right. Yeah. But you know, we're dealing with a good amount of CAPE. Let me actually pull this up right now. CAPE. We're dealing with a good chunk of CAPE right now. So this is looking at 20Z. This is active right now. We're looking at anywhere between 4,000 at the high end to 3,000 joules per kilogram, which is tornado juice, like it's no tomorrow. Oh my god, the sun's blinding me. But yeah, so if you want to learn a bit about weather, here's some weather 101. CAPE is kind of like the moisture and energy that will give the swarms the resources to kind of be able to kind of feed off of and kind of grow and go whatnot. Gonna hop off stream for a bit. I'll be back soon. All right, Lilith, I will see you when you get back. We'll be here watching. Effingham County, Illinois. That's that severe thunderstorm warning. This is the one that Brad Art is on here. But yeah, no. The STP though, however, is not. It kind of starts peaking. I wouldn't be surprised if it randomly starts peaking. Honestly, I would not be surprised at all. At all, I would not. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's in play. We're going to take a look now, again, back here on this Rockford storm. There's no spin on this yet, but it does look interesting. Again, I am able to see the one that's off near DeKalb now. Oh, wow, there's a cloud here that definitely formed west of here towards Sugar Grove. You can actually see the start of the storm line. Oh, there's actually a top. Reed Timmer still in Wisconsin, so I'm going to close him out. Let's see what Connor Croft's seeing. He's still traveling back inward. Brandon Kopic is now watching the storm line kind of fire off on the west. Brad Arnold's pretty much the only one. And once again, I cannot show his feed just because I'm not sponsored. And it's all copyright material. Oh, wow, there's a lot of uplift. For my Aurora, City of Aurora viewers, I will be saying a lot of what you're saying. So just be known that I'll be calling out a lot more stuff compared to where everywhere else is. So. We're going to see here if they issue now a tornado watch for our area. They have not yet. I'm surprised they have not. I don't believe they're going to. I don't think they have enough confidence yet to issue one. Again, any of the ones here that are actually crossing the Mississippi River, those ones are going to probably be more likely. The thing is, the ones that form right off the bat, like the ones that are now happening right now, those are going to be the ones that are catching my eye and what I'm watching out for. So. Wow. That initial cloud is already topping out. Is that a tail? Sorry, rain cloud. Yeah, so again, I'm going to periodically move around just because I am tracking everything. I don't know why, but I have a feeling there's going to be something that forms off here south of 30. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. Is if there's any day like today, 90 plus degree weather randomly after a day where we had low 80s, it gives a lot of, it screams to me like 1990 kind of feel. But I don't think it's going to be 1990 all over again. So for those who are weather like afraid of weather or just the possibility of that happening, it's not. I don't see that happening likely. Once again, if you're now joining the stream, we're tracking severe weather here in the Chicagoland area primarily. If you are if you want more in-depth weather and what's going on, Ryan Hall, y'all, is live. He's covering the entirety of the severe weather outbreak along with live storm chasers on his feed. So if you want to kind of get an idea of what's going on, go tune into him. That Belvedere storm is really going. The sun now is also in my face, and I don't like that. So I'm going to fix that by closing my blind a bit. Oh my god. Dude, these storms are like literally going off. I can see the dry line. So that's... I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if I want to call that like a win in my book. But I am going to leave a bit of light here. Because I need light. Light. Also, I'm going to keep tabs on Discord here. Again, see if anybody is DMing me and stuff. I am going to, for any of my friends who are watching the stream, reach out to me either DMs, any of my DMs, or text. Let me know if you want me to activate the activate sharing my screen on a Discord call, and you guys chirping in my ears. Feel free. Also, for any of those who are actively locally quote unquote storm chasing, feel free. Just let me know. I'm going to take a minute here. I'm going to go run downstairs, grab me some snacks to eat as this is all unfolding. That's going to merge into... There you go. New severe thunderstorm warning now. Morrison, Sterling, heading your way. This does have a slight... Oh, well, never mind. That completely changed my opinion. That now has what it looks like to be a mesocyclone, aka a supercell. That escalated so quickly. Yeah, so if you're in that path, be prepared. You have a storm heading your way. Tornado warning has been issued. I have no idea. Oh, that's all the way back up here. We're not going to really focus on that because we're going to focus on the stuff here. Yeah, that one near Belvedere, I would keep a close eye on that. If you're Rockford, definitely keep an eye on that. I wonder if DeKalb's saying anything. I'm also gonna pull up the College of DuPage. Pulled up their Doppler radar. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to go get something to eat because I'm hungry. Also, dinner will for me happen till later, but I need to get something in me if I'm gonna try to get through the stream. So I will be back. Behave yourselves. And yeah.
Down hard when the sky is falling down hard. Don't hold me up, just stand back.
Also, by the way, I'm just pitching in here. Music is by 99 Lives. Linked in the description below.
Why am I here again?
All right, I'm back. Oh, so where did my hat go? Caleb Beecham is just chilling out in the city of Chicago, quite literally. All right. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning east of Rockford right now. Expires in 23 minutes. Once again, if you're not in your safe spot, please do so. We also got a severe thunderstorm warning now heading towards Sterling. Again, get in your safe spot. This is a mesocyclone as well. And as long as the one near Gala, Kewanee, and Sheffield, once again, that's actually going to be near Priceston. LaSalle. Oh, it's going to be really east. But I'll be heading towards Walnut, Illinois, eventually. So. Oh, there's a rain cloud above me. Or at least not too far. Oh wow, that really exploded. Oh, I'm moving off camera, but I'm still here. So just know that I'm here. I'm also moving my microphone around so my audio actually gets picked up more. Move some stuff around too. But there's a bunch of stuff happening today, y'all. It's not fun. I don't know if that's tabletop or if that's actually connecting. Winds are blowing. Trying to read some storm motion here. Not really seeing much right now. Again, probably won't. I'm actually going to close the blind for now just because, again, I do want decent camera quality. But no promises on wanting to take a look and see what's going on. I am going to put back on my watch. Also, again, there will be a point here in the stream where I will have to take off my hearing aids and switch to in-ear monitors just because I need to be able to hear what is going on. Don't mind me too. I'm also going to be eating the rest of the stream, so pardon me. I am going to turn off my webcam for this, but I will blip in if I do see anything. I am back. I've been here the entire time. But there is a blip for Aurora. Doesn't mean anything. But there's a blip. No. Yeah, no. Ryan, if you guys don't know the joke, Ryan makes a joke about the blips. But blips are something you don't mess with. Once you see it, it's kind of just like a dead giveaway. So, and there you go. National Weather Service. I'm going to actually refresh my Radar Omega for this. National Weather Service has issued tornado watch now for the Chicagoland area. I don't think it worked. I'm going to have to reboot it up here. All right, well, I guess it'll take a while for Radar Omega to catch up. But for those who are wondering, let me get the National Weather Service on X up on the screen here. That's in Spanish. I need this one. Go, boom. There you go. National Weather Service. I'm going to blow this up here. Tornado watch has been issued for parts of Illinois and Indiana until 10 p.m. So if you're in this, you're under a tornado watch now, officially. So now's the time to share the stream, like the stream, all that fun stuff. A couple of strong tornadoes possible. They rarely even mention a couple strong. That means EF2 could be likely. So once again, start sharing the stream now. Share with family and friends, all that good fun stuff. This is affecting 10 million people. So get the stream out to as many people as possible and all that good fun stuff. We're going to be tracking it here. I'm going to be tracking all the way out until I cannot track no more. Look at that blip near Aurora. City of Aurora, Batavia, Fox Valley. Not have to worry anything about anything yet, but it is something now. Oh, there you go. Oh, it was there. It was there for like a split second and then it disappeared. Oops. There you go. Good old refresh. There you go. Tornado watch expires in 4 hours. There you go. So there's all the counties listed. So if you're within these counties, you need to be prepared now tonight. This is not a laughing matter and whatnot. It means we are under it. So make sure you have your phone notifications on. Make sure you have ways to be alert if a tornado is forming on you or it's heading your way. Either one. I'm going to really quickly now share the stream. I gotta fix my zoom on my X there. If you're now joining into the stream, make sure you reshare this on Facebook, X, Snapchat, Instagram, TikTok if you want to float that boat, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, go share this as many people as possible. As you can see here on the screen with that little box outline, we are now officially under a tornado watch. The entire Chicagoland metro, you guys are now under tornado watch for tonight. That'll last for 4 hours. That'll pretty much be until 10 o'clock tonight. We already have some blips already forming east of or north of where I'm at in Aurora, Batavia. And we do have 2 cells that we're watching out west for tornadic potential. Already the one in Rockford almost looked promising. We'll see if it does anything up in Wisconsin when it gets there. But yeah, make sure you share the stream now. I'm going through right now and doing all that right now. For everybody else that is. All right. Also, I'm going to read a comment here. It's no longer on the screen, but I am going to read it. Lilith, welcome back. Going to be working on homework. Good for you. Good job. Keep working on homework, please. So I won't be as talkative. If there's any significant updates for Will County, please shout it out. Will do. Would do. I'm going to take, again, one last peek outside before stuff really kind of just goes down south. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right here. Oh, that's really ominous. The way how that's kind of going upwards like that. Yeah, there's a lot of convection building. It'll be interesting to see how everything shakes out. The sun's no longer in my face, which is good because the clouds are blocking it, so I actually be able to kind of watch the skyline here unfold. Also see the rain come down. The brightness will still probably be a bit picky because of the way how the camera auto adjusts. Gaining text. If you're now joining the stream now, we are live covering Chicagoland weather. We're now under tornado watch. I am currently watching out my window of one cell that's nearby me, which is always cool to see. It is It's not moving rapidly fast, but it is moving to north and east here. But yeah, I'll be able to know what's going on. Really just waiting for the main event to happen. If you're, like I said, if you're now tuning in, oh my God, the sun came back. Ah! But if you're now joining into the stream right now, go ahead and share the stream. Hit that like button down below. Hit the notification bell. Be notified when I go live or whenever I post another video. Share this to as many people as possible to get them aware that we are live and covering the severe weather. I know there's a bunch of other weather channels covering, but I'm mainly going to be more of a laid back and more focused on just strictly Chicagoland area and nothing else more. I do have Ryan Hall in my ear, so if I hear anything that I'm not picking up, I'll be able to relay that. I also have the National Weather Service Twitter up as well, along with a bunch of other things. So there will be a whole 360 coverage in terms of what's going on over here. But yeah, just to recap, we are under an enhanced risk today. Today, we're under enhanced risk, a 10% significant severe tornado probability, meaning that within I forget the actual mileage. I think it's like within 5 to 25 miles or so, there's a chance for an EF2 or greater. So that's not fun. So also, there would be a slight possibility that Tornado Man Gaming will probably blip in. Not promising that, but there is a small chance that he will probably chirp in my ear and help me relay information that I'm not seeing, because that happens a lot. And then for my local friends, feel free to DM me if you need me to pull up Discord and give you real-time updates and direct input. I'll be doing that as well. And then for everybody else, you're pretty much getting what this is. But yeah. That is the plan for tonight. We're going to be going until this storm passes. And then there's a small, for those who came around for gaming and normally on my channel, small probability that I'll do something gaming related. More than likely it'll probably be weather related on Roblox. Just saying. It may not be the greatest thing, but it's a game. But yeah. So we're now entering the 2 hour mark now on the stream. So new to severe thunderstorm warning. Not for Will County. I have to specify which county. Do I actually have it for county layout? Can I make it for county layout? Well, that's just road network. I don't want road network. I want to... What does it mean by basic? Hold on, I got to mess with some of these really quickly. That's just very... Okay, that's just very... Okay. That contrast I do not like. Anyway, but there is a new severe thunderstorm warning. This includes which counties? Whiteside County, Henry County, and Burial County in northern central Illinois, northwestern Illinois. Again, this is a split from the original cell. So again, something to keep an eye on. Anytime when these split, there's always a chance that something can go. So I think I like this background a bit more, just because you guys can't actually see all the road networks in the majority of the towns. What happened to that other? Trying to not have so much light come through. Little blip there. I'm gonna really quickly pull up Radar Omega on my phone so I can actually see what Brad Arnold's doing. I regret putting Ryan's stream in my ear. I'm regretting it more and more. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, well I guess my do not disturb did not work. Hold on. Let me fix that really quickly. Quite rainy over there near Rockford. Oh boy. See what Storm Runner. Those are pretty looking, nice looking cells over there near Preston. So, yep. So we're now just kind of waiting for everything else to really unfold. Once again, we're in a 10% hatched risk area that includes the city of Aurora and Joliet, aka Will County. So, something to keep in mindful of. Doesn't mean there's going to be tornadoes, just means that there's a chance within a certain radius that a tornado could touch down. What is happening? You guys don't get to hear this. This is just mainly for me for entertainment purposes. Even though technically my friends in Discord will. So I'm going to do this anyways because none of them are really reaching out. I am going to open up the live channel here. I'm going to leave my mic open first and foremost. I am also going to change the perms though. I gotta change the perms because I gotta make sure the viewers use push to talk instead of. Okay, good. You guys are able to use push to talk. Cool. Even though I'm pitched to the stream, but I just don't want just people over talking each other. New severe thunderstorm warning for Dixon. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is for 2-inch hail, winds at 60 miles per hour. Again, moving northeast, probably at 50 to 60 miles per hour. Again, this is probably a good time to mention, too, these storms might be fast moving. Again, 50, 60 miles per hour is pretty fast. So, it'll still give them enough time to have some updraft and all that stuff. So, I guarantee you, once it crosses that 39 borderline, they're going to go off. And we're just really waiting for that to happen, so. Up. Refresh my stream on my end. Also, if you're in the city of Chicago, because I know I had some friends who went out there, Please start making your way back to home. Don't be in the city. Because the last thing you want to be is stuck on a train, a metro train, a CTA train, whatever, and you're stuck there on the tracks while tornado warning's active or whatever. So please start making your way back home. I kind of the festivities tonight kind of have to go on hold. It looks like a lot of those storms that or blips that did fire off on 39, they look like they're dying out, making way now for the storms out west, and that's now what we're tracking. There is a severe thunderstorm warning now northwest of Peoria. This is a tornado possible, and I think that checks out. So we're going to keep an eye on this near Peoria. If it continues northeast, it will cross over Ottawa and eventually towards the Fox Valley area. So that's a storm that I'm going to be watching really closely. I'm going to kill that actually, because that's actually going to kill a lot of my feed. All right. I'm actually going to close down a bunch of stuff here. Checking chaser feeds right now. Where is... Oh, you're in Dayton. So Brandon Kopic is over here. I'm going to get rid of Tornado Watch. You guys already know the drill. Let's get rid of the Storm Prediction Center here. So Brandon Kopic looks like he's heading out west towards Sheffield. Gonna watch these storms really go off. Yeah, I killed a bit of stuff there running in the background. Last thing I want is stuff that doesn't need to be running in the background, holding up on the stream performance and all that fun stuff. Yeah, that key lot radar is a tad bit behind. Looks like it's like a 5-minute delay, which is not good. Oh, there you go, just updated. Me almost spoke too soon. Step outside for a bit. What do you miss? Not much. We're still under tornado watch. Not much. We do have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings out west, though. The one near Rockford died out. It looks like the new one forming out west of Rockford. All the blips near the Fox Valley area kind of died out. So we're kind of just waiting for these storms to kind of get their act together and see what happens. Again, we're covering severe weather outbreak today. Uh, Primarily, I'm focusing on the Chicagoland area. Oh my God, the Chaser Convergence just updated. Oh my God, everybody's heading south to Dirty Nine. Um, um, that makes sense. That checks out. That checks out. Um, Hold on, trying to hear what Ryan's saying. But yeah, uh, just remember, I'm covering primarily Chicagoland area. Again, if there's anything that pops off over here, which by the way, there's a lot of amazing feeds that Ryan Hall y'all is finding. Even on X, I'm finding some good stuff. So definitely, if you're in any of the 10% significant severe tornado risk, please be weather aware today. If there's a tornado warning that gets placed down in your area, please take the proper precautions and take shelter. Do not go outside. Do not try to see it. It's just really dangerous and risky. Brad Arnold is actually still chasing that cell that was originally near Rockford. So now in Wisconsin now. Yeah, I guess he's going to chase that. While majority of the chasers are now going to be over here. I don't know why Connor Croft is so east. I don't know why he went over there. There is a tornado warning, by the way. Let's see, north of Watertown. That looks promising. There's also a possibility tornado possible tag northwest Menominee Falls. I'm pretty sure I'm butcher that. By the way, if I don't pronounce the town names correct, I apologize in advance. Don't expect me to try to correct it, but you get the point. But yeah, no, there's some good stuff forming, and some amazing photogenic pictures. Yeah, there is a rotation couplet there. There's no CC drop yet, and that's probably for the best. That is pulling in a lot of winds there. So it's definitely something to keep an eye on if you're out there. Moving back down here, really just waiting to see what happens with these storms. Dixon, you guys are under considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Princeton, you're going to be up next. This one has I think it did originally have a tornado tag. It got removed. Storm Runner Media is on that. So if you're on Radar and Vega, you just click on it and you can see their feed. Again, copyright, I can't show it, but you guys can click on them and you can kind of see all the bunch of storm chasers and whatnot. Yeah, I'm being texted. Somebody asked me how bad it is. But yeah, no, overall, the cap has lifted. And also, I'm going to explain this as probably as basic as textbook as possible. When meteorologists and storm chasers say the cap has lifted, it just means anything is go. It doesn't mean, it means the tops of these storms can go up to thousands of feet up in the air. They can spin, they have the updraft, they have every potential to be able to feed off of the current prime conditions that are out there. So just putting that out there, that the cap is lifted and really anything's a go. I'm also keeping an eye on other feeds. I have, again, I guarantee you, I'm sure at some point, I wouldn't be surprised if I get bombarded with DMs from another amateur weather lover like myself, Mr. Tornado Man Gaming. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure he's probably watching the stream right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if he jumps in, chirps in a bit from time to time, or at least, you know, puts something in my DM and gives me a heads up on something. But yeah, um, I have all the tools and resources. I have people around me who are going to be calling stuff out. So if I see anything, you'll be the first to know here. Yeah. The one you're priced in looks like it's gonna merge and looks like it's gonna go. So we're gonna keep an eye on that. Also, I'm gonna need some point to figure out a way how to get viewing outside my window without having me keep opening up my blind and ruin my camera quality. If anything, I should just get a better camera. I think I might do that though this summer, honestly. just honestly, might just do that. Oh wow, there's actually I have not looked up here in a while. I will blip over here to Wisconsin. There is a lot of tornado warnings up here. There is about 12 active tornado warnings right now, and they're all in Wisconsin. So if you're in Wisconsin, definitely get into your safe spot. There's definitely some of them here. I've seen some of the pictures and stuff like that already. There are something that is for sure. So get in your safe spot. Again, these are all within miles of each other. So, and this is where that 10% hatch risk comes into play. There's going to be tornado warnings left and right, and they're all going to be really close to each other. I don't think we're going to see that action kind of here in Illinois, but if we do, that's kind of what you can expect. There is a rotation couplet here, definitely really strong on your Horicon, Wisconsin. But yeah. So more storms firing off west. Again, the more these storms to continue to fire off west, more likely we're going to see whatnot. It looks like that price and sell did split again, and that's going to go into convective later in line. If you guys want my honest opinion, the hope is that we bet on these lines kind of not being discrete and being isolated. The more isolated are, the more energy they can feed off of, the more energy they can take up ahead of the dry line. So the more it's lined up, the better. Then again, you get that flip side of embedded tornadoes within a squall line and winds that come behind that. So kind of have to pick and choose your dose. Again, the wind outlook was up there today as well, so that is also not out of the possibility at all. Okay, there's now observed tornado warning. I'm going to locate that. It's going to get updated here on my end. There you go. There's that observed tornado warning. It did get updated. This is, where is this? Minnesota Junction, Rolling Prairie, Hurricane. I already just called you out. Yeah, this is an active observed tornado on the ground now. There's that debris signature. And this is just textbook stuff, y'all. So, right here on the bottom left side of the screen here, I don't even know if my stuff will actually cover it. I'm actually going to go into a full screen approach here. So, yep, there you go. So, there's a little debris signature here. I'm going to rotate this around so you guys can still see. Massive debris signature. Once again, Hurricane. I'm pretty sure I'm apologizing if I'm butchering the town name. Mayville, you're in the thread of this. It's heading northeast. Let me see how fast it is moving right now. It's moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Confirmed tornado, damaging tornado. And this is also closing with tennis-sized ball hail. So seek shelter now. This is also more than likely rain wrapped. There's also a few other CC drops, which could also mean many, many different things. But primarily, there is an active tornado on the ground. If you're at Horcon, it is now over you. So seek shelter now. I'm going to zoom back out here as we got all these storms down here. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning now west of Rochelle. Again, this is just a warning that has been extended out in advance because the National Weather Service is not going to take any chances today on any of these cells that do fire off. It does look like now a lot of these are going to try to start coming into line. That's kind of what I'm seeing here and kind of what the trend is being. So hope for the best. Hopefully it continues that way. The one in Princeton, if you're, even though it doesn't look like you're under severe thunderstorm warning, still treat it like one. Again, still that tornado possible northwest of Peoria, excuse me. I can't English today. Again, I've been out since like 3:30. Long day at work and a lot of talking and a lot of figuring out stuff, so. And now just to add to more stress on my day, this is what I have to deal with, so. Yay! No, I'm just kidding. My hope is a lot of this missed a lot of the Fox Valley area. So, fingers crossed, hopefully that happens. I'm going to take a minute here, take a look outside my window. By the way, this is now a good point too. If you guys are add on YouTube channel, hit that subscribe button down below. We're on the road to 500 subscribers, as you see on the bottom right corner of your screen. We're on the road to that milestone so we can unlock memberships, We can do merchandising, all that fun stuff. Also, so then I can do some cool secret behind the scenes stuff too. I think that'll be fun. And whatnot. So make sure you hit that subscribe button. We're on the road to 500 and then eventually on the road to 1,000 and then 100,000 subscribers. So make sure you hit that like button or hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button down below too as well. Push the stream out to the algorithm for many people to see. And it gets to everybody who needs to see this severe weather event unfold. And lastly but not least, share this with family and friends, whether that's on X, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok. You know the drill. I don't need to actually explain it to you. But yeah, so reach out, have fun, watch it with friends, put it on the background, do all the good fun things. And yeah, but yep. So anyway, I'm going to take a peek out here because I know the clouds and all that stuff are actually doing what they're supposed to be doing. Oh, look, there's winds. Also, yeah, now you can't really see cloud structure anymore. Yeah, so we're now officially over. Oh, wait, no, there's still blue skies out to my south here. But I do see that cloud line coming through now. That's out west here. So now I can actually leave my blinds open. Which is also probably not the smartest idea. But hey, so be it. But yeah, so I'm going to kind of position myself to where I can kind of still see everything. I wonder also turning off my main source light kind of helps, or I'm just getting straight up natural light. Just me trying out stuff. I am going to be doing this a lot too, by the way. Oh, look, somebody that I know is coming home. That's cool. Oh, God. Also, I have snacks and drinks with me today, so. I don't know if she saw. Anyway. Once again, considerable severe thunderstorm warning now. Dixon, Oregon, Hillcrest, heading towards Rochelle eventually. Make sure you're weather aware. Again, if you're outside, I would kind of halt some of those outside activities. If you're doing any grilling, all that stuff, I know it's nice 90-degree weather. Probably now it's kind of cooling down a bit. For my folks who are working at Home Depot, because I do have ones that live not too far away from here. Just be aware of severe weather threat. Keep me up on the computers or whatnot. I will be giving relays and all that stuff. There you go. There's that new severe thunderstorm warning. I believe this is also going to go for, yeah. Eventually it'll probably get upgraded considerable, but yeah. So Belvedere again. Portions of Rockford, DeKalb now, NIU. You guys are now under severe thunderstorm warning, so please be weather aware. I know graduation, it's actually, you guys' semesters just ended, so, but if you guys are moving out, just be weather aware. Make sure you know where to go on campus and all that good fun stuff. No rotation on any of these, which is a good sign. That's what we want to see. So hopefully this trend continues. Go back down here to tornado possible sign near Peoria. Surprised nothing else has come out from this. It looks like it's slightly weakened. Also, I just now realized oh, never mind, it updated. I was gonna say my viewer count on my dash there said 0, and I'm I'm checking it on my dashboard, and I'm like, it says 2 people. There it goes. It just updated. So there you go. Hello. Thank you very much. I got food, y'all. How many did you get?
I only got one slice for me, and then I got some.
Okay, well then keep that one. Do you want that one, or do you want the sausage one?
No, I got some remedy brisket sliders.
Okay, so that's fine.
If you want it.
Okay. I don't mind. Thank you. Huge shout out, by the way. Coming in clutch because I was getting hungry. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. Obviously, until the end of this severe weather outbreak. But yeah, I now got to figure out how to move all this stuff around. I have a bunch of stuff here on my desk. Oh my goodness gracious. Man, I came prepared with like snacks and everything, and now I just have a bunch of stuff up here. By the way, if you're not from the Midwest and you never had Casey's before, I suggest you do. It is really good. And it's not sponsored. I'm just saying that because locally it's good. I'm sure somebody in the chat will vouch for me. I'm sure. Somebody will. Yeah, it's getting grayer and grayer out here. I wouldn't be surprised how dark it will get here soon, so. In a bit here, I am going to switch off my webcam. Just so that I can't eat, but I will have mic open periodically to kind of give updates. But right now, we're kind of just watching the radar. We're kind of just waiting to see what happens. Again, it's going to be, like I said, this is going to be a more laid-back version of Ryan Hall's stream where we're just kind of watching and waiting to see what happens. Especially because I'm not really tracking a lot of these. That severe thunderstorm warning from the original Rockford storm, that looks like that has gone back and recuperated itself. See there on the screen. I'm actually going to get rid of the velocity here. But yeah. So this will probably get turned into a tornado possible. Both of it gets itself together, probably it could probably spin up on itself. But yeah. There you go. Bye, chat. I disappeared into the netherrealm. Have some household members who are concerned about. By the way, this just a reminder for all the parameters today. We're under enhanced risk. I think it was 15 million people underneath this enhanced risk. About 10 million underneath this the significant severe tornado probability, which is a tornado within 5 to 10 mile radius of an EF2 or greater. So just highlighting some of those possibilities here. Any of these storms, if they get their act together, they can go. Again, the ones that I'm mainly watching for is for the Fox Valley of my area. So I'll be the city of Aurora Metro. So Yorkville, Sugar Grove, Aurora, Batavia, Geneva, Juliet, all those surrounding areas, Naperville included. I'm particularly honed in on your area just because that is more personally affecting to me. But the rest of the Chicagoland area I am tracking as well, including the rest of the Northern Illinois area. But mainly I'm watching the storm near Princeton right now, seeing what it's doing. I'm also watching the one that was near Peoria. kind of seeing what that's doing. But hopefully there's a gap in the line, or at least within the dry line here, that kind of gives way, that doesn't allow for anything to happen here. I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary in terms of my skyline view right now. But definitely not out of the realm of possibility. Yeah, anyway. All right, I'm going to take this opportunity. So I will be back.
I want my keys go. I want my keys going.
Just want to call out really quickly. By the way, I'm still eating here, by the way. That's why my webcam's off. But, Schaumburg, there is a storm that did just form up above you. You probably noticed it. Nothing really to worry about, but that is a possibility. I'm looking outside right now. nothing really standing out to me right now, but let's be aware for everybody in Chicagoland area, there is still a possibility that even still, as we kind of move more closer to that window when these storms are going to hit, especially ones here that formed all the way out in Iowa and are now here, obviously, there's still possibility of stuff that can form out way ahead of this. So just keep that in mind. It'll probably be somewhat of a good thing, just because then it kind of makes everything else behind that a lot more weaker. It's taking up a lot of that fuel. But then again, we'll have to wait and see. Again, the one that I'm really focusing on right now is the one over here near Preston. That's actually where Storm Runner Media is on. So, again, as soon as I see something else, I will let you know. But yeah, again, if you guys want to listen to 99 Lives, I do use their music. It's free for creators, Twitch streams, and all that stuff. As long as you give them credit for it, you're fine. You don't have to worry about copyright. So, huge shout out to 99 Lives for allowing me to use their music, license free. So yeah, linked in the description below for 99 Lives and all their music. It's also free on Spotify as well. So. I am back. I had to eat a bit. Gotta stay fueled up for the stream. Turn back on my webcam here in a second. Just a reminder, severe thunderstorm warning now north of Schaumburg area. I think that's now been elevated to, oh no, it hasn't been elevated to considerable. Also, anybody near Lake of the Hills, just be aware, there is storm now firing off near you. I guarantee you those will get thrown out as severe thunderstorm warnings as well. Rochelle Hillcrest, definitely considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Watching that backside, see if anything happens, comes out of it. North of Princeton, near Mendota, also keeping an eye on that, see what that is doing. I'm going to take a look at Chaser, live storm Chaser feeds here in a minute. Oh, excuse me, goodness gracious. And see if anything pops up. But yeah, we're kind of just watching. There is now a blip of everything. I am getting a Discord call of somebody. I believe it's Mr. Tornado Man Gaming. It is. Hello, sir. What? No, also, I don't even have your end on stream. Do you? I don't. So you're telling me to turn on your mic on stream. Did you not get the notification that I was streaming? That's crazy. Oh yeah, because I did have to. Yeah, no, I'm still going. I'm leaving your mic off until you tell me to. Let me see what you're shooting. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, I am joined in Discord call with Tournament Man Gaming. You guys can't hear him, but he's in my ear, so he'll bark at me. I guess, I don't know. Spin this around. Oh, why did I have them different? Yeah, no, I changed it because I kind of did what Ryan did a while back ago, where like my tornado warnings look like they're pink, so it makes it look like PDS, but they're really not. But it gets the point across though. Also, hold on. I got people texting me. Oh my god. Wrong stream. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, but if you guys are now joining the stream, by the way, we're now tracking, let's see, we're almost coming up on the 3-hour mark now for the stream. We're still tracking storms here in the Chicagoland area. That's mainly the area I'm focusing on. If you guys want more in-depth look what's going on during the midst of the severe weather outbreak, there's two YouTube channels that I know off the top of my mind that are currently live streaming. It is Max Velocity and Ryan Hall, y'all. Go check them out. They do great coverage on the whole national perspective of everything else. But yeah, but for me, I'm particularly focusing on the Chicagoland area because that focuses on me and particularly affects me. So, but yeah, so overall, pretty tame. Again, I'm still watching a cell near Princeton. I know there's a cell that's disappearing east of Lacken. we'll see if anything happens near west of Ottawa. That's kind of the target area that I'm looking at, is if anything happens near Ottawa. If nothing happens near Ottawa, I'm in the clear. So that means I can pretty much stream without worry. But yeah, but we'll have to see. And just a reminder, the entire Chicagoland area is now under a tornado watch for severe, or just for tornadoes in general. National Weather Service did say there could be a possibility of a couple strong tornadoes. So just be mindful of that. Don't take take everything with a grain of salt. It's always a possibility that it can happen. So don't assume anything. But yeah. You guys won't be able to hear Zach at all. You'll only be in my ear unless he tells me to open up his mic. I have no idea what what did you say? Oh. Okay. Gonna have Ryan piss off here. Oh yeah. That back end of Rochelle's looking like it's trying to do something. I hope to God I don't. Probably the last thing I want. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Don't do the thing that you did last time. Don't. Okay, that's too soon. I think we mentioned it, and we mentioned it before on the stream. That one near Mendota is interesting. I bet you I'll be able to see it because it'll slide across the kelp, so I'll be able to see it from here. Probably. I need to kill out some tabs here because something's taking up a lot of my speed and like connection stuff. All right. I can no longer see my stream now because I had to kill some processing speed in order to make sure Discord doesn't like commit suicide over the ping and all that fun stuff. I know you can. That's why you're in my ear. Also, just in case, I should actually preset the Discord thing. Audio. Just kidding. That's crazy. Where the yeah. Where is why? Oh, that's why. Because I don't have it viewable. I was like, why can I not fix the thingy for this? I cannot pre-select the Discord audio. Excuse me. Where is my Discord audio? Don't worry, you're fine. I'm currently troubleshooting this right now because for some reason it's not wanting to work. Why is it not wanting to work? Hello? You know, yeah. Oh, there it is. It will be fine, he says.
I'm not doing anything. If I start doing something, then I'll just mute because my suppression should be going.
All right, now is a good time to mention this stream is now not rated PG-13. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, no, oh, that's not right.
That's the funny thing though, is like anytime when I bring any of the crew on stream, it immediately changes to rating. It's just like everything else goes out the window. No, but in all seriousness though, yeah, we're mainly focusing on the weather aspect. I've done this before on Stormnadoes when I think when you were under severe weather threat, and then I'd done the same thing. I'd done it last time on Stormnadoes. I think I've done it a few times here on this channel, but I want to do it more often here.
I don't think we could figure out how to do the split. I think that was one of the issues.
Oh yeah, between me and you, yeah.
Yeah, because that was like a whole big thing. That's what really hurt.
That's a whole like second PC thing. I know it's possible. It's just a whole stream production thing that won't be till later on. So you guys don't get to see that kind of quality until later because that's a whole bunch of like nonsense.
It's a whole other thing.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway, this is the person I was talking about earlier. This Tornado Man Gaming. If you guys are new to the channel, he's been one of the OGs in terms of this group. And we both love weather. That's pretty much the moral of the story. So he's gonna help me track this, and also, God forbid, again, if like it happened last time where I went into a tornado warning, he will take over in a way.
We'll figure out some way if I have to like quickly pull up Streamlabs, do some kind of maneuvering.
If anything, go subscribe to his dead channel. No, I'm just kidding. No, just as long as you guys subscribe to Stormnadoes, he has access to it. So that's the beautiful thing about the duo channel, is that he has access to it, and he can take over a stream or reconfigure a stream key if needed. So
we'll take a couple minutes. So and Aaron will be on the line. So what will happen is he'll take cover, and they will start moving up to the screen, and so he'll be on call.
Yeah.
And if anything happens.
There's a new blip now near Peru, Illinois, just west of Ottawa.
I'm still not looking at the radar, so I can't make a prediction.
Yeah. I don't have the blip song.
Remember that one time that I was making the prediction I think it was last year, right? And it came really close.
Yeah, I do remember that.
That one was really scary.
Yeah, no, that one. I think the one that takes a piece of cake for both of us is that the not the super outbreak, but the quad state. But also, then again, I don't think nobody in the weather community could have predicted that.
I mean, I predicted a tornado with that storm when I picked it up, but that was it.
Yeah, we didn't realize how crazy it was until it got there.
Yeah. Until you start seeing all the velocity and you start seeing the correlation coefficient. You just watch it all drops all at once.
I've had that. If you guys don't remember, I think it wasn't this year February, but it was last. I think it was last year July. Also February too, but there was a tornado warning over my area, and there was a tornado north of me and a tornado south of me. And that was terrifying because this man was in my ear the entire time and I was working. It's more terrifying when you have a friend in your ear. So.
Correlation coefficient.
Oh, yeah. Tornado possible over Peoria. Severe thunderstorm warning. Winds at 60. Moving northeast at 60. Again, a lot of these cells are going to move at 60 miles per hour, so just keep that in mind.
I think the audio is messed up because I can't hear you.
You can't what now?
Oh, I can hear you now because it was just like a long silence. I was watching your stream to hear you talk on stream, but I couldn't hear you.
Oh, in Discord?
Yeah, I was like freaking out because I was hearing you talk
What's
on
happening?
stream and I wasn't hearing anything. I was like, what?
Yeah, hopefully Discord also doesn't mess with my audio.
That's why you heard me go, uh-oh.
Yeah, I heard that and I was just like, oh, what happened now? Y'all, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be tired after the stream. I've been up for way too long. I've been up since 3 a.m. because I have work and I opened and now we're here and we're 3 hours into the stream. It's been a great day. It's nothing but stress. But yeah. But we tracking this going all the way until it passes Chicago and then we're done. And then again, like I said earlier in the stream, if you've been tuning in for this long, there will be a small possibility that I will, once these storms pass, I will switch over to gaming for a bit, and then we'll call it quits there. So you guys get a kind of I don't know, I almost made that a tongue twister on myself, but 2 treats. So you get this, and then you get some gaming action out of this live stream. So for my VOD viewers, congratulations, you get something gaming related. On the other hand, it may just be Roblox, just me playing more weather related games. I don't know. We'll find out when we get there, but yeah.
Storm. What are these guys called?
Which
Storm
one?
Runner Media.
Oh, the one he's on?
Yeah.
I gotta pull up his feed. I can't. By the way, also side note, I don't have live Storm Chaser feeds because I don't have permission to use their feeds. So if you have Radar Omega, you can see their cameras. If not, there's a bunch of Storm Chasers live on YouTube right now. Brad Arnold, Brandon Kopic, Connor Croft, Storm Runner Media. I'm sure I'm missing a few. Reed Timmer's live too. He's up in Wisconsin.
Live.
Who?
Vince.
Oh yeah, Vince is also live. Yeah. Vince and Brandon are both live.
Yeah, because that's I don't have Brad Arnold. On mine I have Vince though.
Yeah, I
And
did
Brandon.
have
Vince and Brandon.
I did originally have him on my third monitor, and then obviously Discord takes up a lot of the processing speed, so that changes that. So sorry. Anyway,
I wonder what this storm is going to do.
Which one?
I'm looking at the where's it at? The Peru.
Oh,
Peru
yeah.
storm.
One north of it near Mendota, or the one that's blip?
The tiny little thing. It's still
I know, that's what I'm wondering too. I'm like, is there, like, I don't know if that's still from a dying cell or what, but
we'll have to see when the scans keep going what it does.
it might be going
might.
into the Mendota one, honestly.
Or it could get swallowed up by the one to the south.
Yeah, I'm watching Stormrunner Media's feed right now.
Or we have Connor, who's on the other side of Chicago, but he is not.
That shit didn't make sense to me. he was more like near like Joliet earlier, and then he shifted east, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Who knows? Connor might have thinking of something of it.
Yeah, there's some rain clouds forming south of Oswego. By the way, I'm gonna keep doing this all stream. I have a window right here, so I'm gonna take a peek out my window here. See what is going on. Oh my God, there's actual clear spot. Oh my God, there's actual clouds south of me. Okay, so Oswego might have something. I'm not confirming that, but
Send me a snap.
do you want me to send you a snap?
I can't see.
I know you can't see. And the thing is, I can't use this camera here because chat can see me. Hi, chat. Also, I am wearing Wine Hall merchandise. Hate me, love me, I don't care.
Uh-oh. Nope. There we go. There we go.
I'm also going to send you a picture from straight away, too.
Okay.
In this way, I can't DOS myself. But yeah, no.
Yep.
Yeah, there's something happening over there. There's another blip that just formed south of Mendota, so that's probably going to go into that. Yeah, no, we went up to 92 degrees today, so if you felt the heat today here in the Chicagoland area, that is almost very reminiscent of a moisture feel from 1990, where like a day prior, nothing. Weather's, like yesterday, we were low 80s, maybe high 70s. Today, we went from that to 92. So that just tells you how much moisture, energy, convection is up here. It's not sticky, ironically enough, but there is humidity. There is dew points are up there. And so, yeah. And there you go. East of Ottawa, there is now a new blip that's showing up on radar. Also northwest of Sandwich now. So watch yourselves over there. We're now probably in early stages of something trying to blow up here. So, King County.
Peru storm growing.
Yeah, it very much is. King County, Will County, DuPage County, mainly those three. Just keep your eyes out. Lilith, welcome back. Please continue to give updates for Will County. Will do. We are now watching some blips happening, and also I'm now joined by Tornado Man Gaming, also known as Zach. So if you hear me refer to him as Zach, that's just easier. But yeah, I'm joined in by him.
What the heck?
And he's going to help give his 2 cents on everything we're seeing.
Sorry if anybody heard any feed. I was also cooking a pizza.
That's crazy because I had pizza.
Oh, it was in there, and I didn't feel like messing with the air fryer tonight because it makes the smoke alarm go off.
Oh my God, it turns into that repo. Oh my, y'all, I can't wait for y'all to see that repo session because that shit was stupid. I can talk about it because it's not really spoilers, but damn, that shit was funny.
Um,
Oh my god, the amount of
maybe
helicopters
I'm not going
swirling
to.
around this tree right now. Like it's a
I'm not going to say it. Aaron, you mind doing me a favor for a second?
muting you.
With stream? Yeah, muting me.
Okay. Done. Okay. No, I'm glad I got that update. I don't like her snap streaks number. In case you guys are wondering where her snap streaks are at now, it's at the holy number. If you know what it means, great. If you don't, that's you're living under a
Ripples.
rock.
Triple sevens.
Jackpot, baby. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, jackpot.
Yeah.
This shows us how
I've-
long though. Almost 1,000 days of consistency.
Yes.
Even though that really isn't.
My cousins outbeat you in that number, but you know.
Well, I mean, this is the first time that we've actually hit. We always
Yeah,
having
we
them
kept
consistent.
fucking it up every time, so this is.
We get to like, I think the highest we got was like 200 something. So
I think we did. Yeah, this is by far the highest. Also, excuse me for 1 second here.
well, I mean, it can't compare to the like, what is it, 20 something thousand days or whatever.
Yeah, something like that. By the
that
way,
BP has.
I muted my mic on stream, and the only person that had to hear me sneeze was him. I'm proud of my technology now. It's so stupid.
I had to hear you sneeze. I didn't even hear it. Noise suppression.
Oh yeah, that is nice. Anyway, there's a little blip now heading into Paw Paw Storm. Why is it always Paw Paw? Why is it always? Is it just me, or am I having deja vu with this system?
Uh-oh. Da-da. Into the jaws thing.
Yeah. Taking a look. Oh my god, I can see
Aaron's
the
having
top from all the way
flashbacks.
over here. Okay, whatever's happening south of me, it's just really dark and just like doing whatever it wants to do. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not tuning into the stream, by the way, welcome to a very laid back weather stream. We're just covering Chicagoland weather. That's pretty much it.
So, y'all didn't notice too that Aaron was having a flashback because the when we had that play that got pretty close to him, Paw Paw was one of the town names that I did mention during that time.
Well, the thing is, moving too much northeast right now.
But
Unless that bottom blip does something.
anyways, he was having some flashbacks to cue Run Through the Jungle. The song, if you don't know that.
Yeah, I got that.
Vietnam
I got
flashback.
that fucking reference.
Yeah. For y'all that didn't know, I was trying to make a Vietnam flashbacks meme, but
Rest in peace. Anyway. So stupid.
man, I need something.
That's still near Morris. That might go into something. I think I'm hearing some thunder over here. Not sure though. You probably are hearing the starting stages of a cell. Our radar's not. Our radar's like 6 minutes behind. So, actually, speaking of which, I'm actually gonna pull up the weather-wise really quickly, and also next rad.
Do I have anything in here? You're pulling out next red? Oh yeah. I'll pull out next red.
The latest Doppler radar technology, which, by the way, that's not too far fetched. They did announce that. We're waiting on it, National Weather Service. We're watching you.
That will be really cool.
Dude, that refresh time would be so helpful.
I know it's gonna cost us.
It costs so much federal money. Yeah, if you're hearing some... What?
Like this is gonna cost. Most likely. Somebody's gonna pay for it.
Yeah, somebody's gonna. No, I'm just kidding. By the way, so yeah, if you're near Morris, Juliet, if you're hearing some rumblings in the distance, it's probably because the storm is forming and it's developing faster than what the radar can pick up. But just know that just keep your ears peeled. National Weather Service will report if anything gets picked up. Damn, the wind picked up here for a second. I don't like the fact that to my northwest I can see a bit of sun clearing and another glimpse of some cloud towering here. So that's not exciting for me because anytime when you see sun gaps, that means anything can happen behind that. So that's great. That's not concerning at all.
You are hearing the rumblings, the thunder clearing. So it's a good time to probably check and see if that's maybe your stomach too. It's like, what is it?
Hey, breaking news. I now have my own y'all bot autocorrector, and it's somebody in my household autocorrecting me on town names.
It really just happened.
Yeah. Joliet is how you pronounce it. Happy belated Mother's Day. She's listening to what I'm doing. But yeah, no, love her. Appreciate it. I really don't know what the storm's doing. Also, near 30. I called the one near 30, though, ages ago. Like, if anything, it's going to be 30. U.S. Route 30. Whatever the one... I swear to God, it's going to be Pawpaw all over again. It's going to be... We're going to take it back, y'all.
Yes, we are not.
Yeah, I think it's Pawpaw all over again, dude. I can see it clearing directly, like, by the way, where my hand is pointing, by the way, is exactly direction that I see the slot, but yeah, I'm gonna show this to Zach here, but y'all, I'm not enjoying this.
We play a little game each time of a percentage of a tornado will come to him or hit him, whichever the percentage is.
By the way,
Right now, I will increase it.
For the record, we have a problem where we both hope to God one of us gets hit, which in reality, none of us do.
Yeah.
But it's it's like playing a game of chicken. Yeah, no, there's a clear spot. I can probably see where possibly like Mezzo Hook will come from. Like This is stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna be off camera for a second, but you guys can at least hear me.
Cyclone. I think it's too late.
Chat, y'all get chair. That's what y'all get. Yes, I'm stealing a bit from Twitch. You can take it up with Twitch. I don't know. We're on YouTube. No. What did you say?
They can take it up with a different platform chat because we ain't having it.
Yes. Yeah, there's that. I'm getting the overclass cloud of what would it be the one coming from Hinckley. So I'm currently watching the City of War right now. Yeah, that looks like Deja. Dude, this might actually fall. Did you see the snap that I sent you earlier from the 15Z?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like that the 15Z did that shit. I was on my break and I'm like, huh, that's funny. And then I just went, oh, wait.
Let me zoom in.
So, yeah, no, for my folks here in City of Aurora, don't be surprised if National Weather Service out of nowhere throws down a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. That is, I would not rule that out as a possibility here, considering the fact that these blips now merge together. There is a cell now entering south of Oswego that is now blowing up. So if you're hearing, again, thunder rumblings over there near Will County area, that is where that is from.
No, Aaron. It's not thunder. It's just my stomach rumbling.
That's crazy. On top of that, though, from where I'm looking, if what would be the direction of that mezzo, it doesn't look very high up, which is, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But yeah, we're here, we're tracking it.
Oh wait, I was supposed to be tracking it.
Yeah, so you're my secondary junior deputy meteorologist here today. You get a junior deputy badge. I hate my jokes. I hate it.
How many tornadoes you predicted again? Just mess with you about it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I remember that day that you were at work too. You're like, I know you were kind of paying attention to it, but I was just like actively watching it. You're like in the end, like, yeah, it's getting pretty close.
Yeah, no, this dude straight up the entire time in my ear. This is why I'm glad I'm not closing today on a day like this. By the way, I apologize to all my all my fellow coworkers.
All my former ones, they're all done.
No, but to all my fellow coworkers,
Oh,
I
man,
am
so-
sorry you had to go through this severe weather threat. But now you know how I felt when I had to go through it. So, no, but in all seriousness, though, yeah.
That's the best thing I've heard on YouTube in a while. All
Welcome
my
to
former
Stuttering
coworkers-
101. No,
I
I'm just
guess
kidding.
They're all toasted now.
You're in a warehouse. What do you expect? Anyways.
He
Yeah, no,
said
one
it-
of my
he said it-
by the way, I'm gonna quote this from another coworker today. They're just like, it's like, why don't you want to close? It's like, don't you like being there? It's like, not in a warehouse. No, if I was working anywhere else, yeah, I'll be fine. Like the warehouse is probably the last place you want to be. 15 different things
Yeah.
falling over and shit.
hold on. I'm about to give you something.
Oh no.
So way down. Wait, this is okay. So there is a tornado possible tag near Rutland. Kind of hard to see. What's yeah, Rutland. It's a set of storms that would be going towards Morris. That severe thunderstorm does have a tornado possible tag onto it.
Oh, I see it. Oh, and it's a 3 different cell setup. Yeah, so severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to continue here shortly by the National Weather Service. So Reading, what is it, Streeter, Ransom, Verona, Mason, Morris. Just keep your eyes out for that. South of Morris, I would say. But yeah, keep your eyes out for that. For my Will County viewers, you do have a cell out west of Joliet. That'll be heading your way. The one near Sandwich, we're going to keep a close eye on that. I'm keeping a close eye on that, especially right now. As this continues moving north and east. I'm surprised they have not put a severe thunderstorm warning on that. National Weather Service hears me.
The storm chasers there, so they'd be able to tell us.
Yeah.
The echo tops are all right. They're going pretty high, but they're not like, yeah, they're not going high enough on those storms. They're not like the storms that are going through Milwaukee where the echo tops are like way up there. It's still pretty young.
And I'm gonna be shooting updates. Does the cell near Joliet look possible to produce a tornado? No, it is not even nowhere close to it. You have to have a hook echo. That's the only way tornado can form. Is if it's in a supercellular setup and it's rotating. This one right now has no rotation. None of these storms near the Fox Valley area have any rotation. However, that does not mean there's any updraft, helicity, and any of that fun stuff. But yeah.
There is nothing with that storm. He's talking about the Plainfield storm?
Yes, the one near Plainfield, yes.
Oh, that one looks to have died out a little bit. The echo tops for it of how high the clouds are in the atmosphere look to be very low.
Yeah.
Like they're not pushing up, so I don't see anything unless they start like really building upon themselves.
Yeah, this one.
I mean, later on you'd have to worry about the storms that are coming behind it, but besides that,
yeah. This tail side looks fine to my northwest, looking west directly. Also looks fine. I'm gonna take a look again. I'm sorry if I'm moving away from camera too much, but I have a window right here and whatnot. Looks like sunset's trying to peek through here. To my northwest, same thing. Clouds there looking a bit more stronger. That's kind of now building up more towards near the Aurora side. So we'll see if anything pops up here on radar. Again, these radar runs are going to be a few minutes behind. I believe, yeah, they're currently 4 minutes behind. So, was that a lightning flash?
Told you stop doing those. extra activities.
That might have been a cloud lightning flash there over here.
Where you Hold on. Let's see.
There is now a new tornado warning that is issued a backup in Wisconsin again. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that noise in a hot minute, y'all. Yeah, no, that's back up here in Wisconsin. We're not gonna really focus on that. We're focusing back down here near Chicago. And again, just from what I'm thinking, how everything's kind of looking like right now, I'm gonna really quickly pull back up my draw pen and also display capture here. But this is kind of what I'm seeing. I'm seeing this bowing out here, and it kind of also extends. That cloud tail kind of extends out from here, and then I am seeing the blips from this right here. So again, this could all be just one thing here, as kind of like a horseshoe. It could mean anything, but again, mainly we're just waiting to see what happens on this, what's happening over here. So anything north of Ottawa, we're kind of just watching right now. As of right now, I don't see anything possibly spinning up. There's no spin on anything right now. There's no rotation that is, screaming, hey, we need to, really keep a close eye on it. But it is something that it's worth noting. Yep, that is a lightning flash, cloud-to-cloud lightning flash. Streeter, we're probably experiencing some heavy rain, maybe some thunderclaps here. We'll be heading towards south of Ottawa here soon. Morris, and then eventually Joliet. And then, yeah. And then eventually south of Naperville, going into Bolingbrook, and rest of the Chicago Metro. So, again, don't be scared. Be prepared. Just keep your eyes peeled. That's 705 radar refresh. Not much changed. So, I don't think we're going to see anything. I think we're too far south, if I'm being quite frank. Zach, you have any thoughts?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at pizza.
I like how you were so serious for a minute there, and then you're just like, oh yeah, I was looking at my pizza. Like,
I'm just trying to make sure I don't burn it, because I'm using a new pan.
That's fair.
So.
That's fair. That's being responsible there. I don't blame you. Oh shit, I almost fell over my own self. Where's my phone? I need to keep sending him snaps. I don't think this is anything. I can see what would have been the hook echo gap. To be honest with y'all, but to be fair, it's not topping out. It's kind of really isolating out, if anything. I do see some rain sheets though coming out from northwest. So, Aurora, village of North Aurora, you guys will start seeing some rain here soon. Batavia, Geneva, all that good fun stuff. I'm pretty sure also Oswego, you're probably already experiencing some thunder and some rain, especially as the cell southeast of you. Plainfield for sure, hands down. But we might be lucky today. And again, it's not every day too that we get an enhanced risk with a 10% significant severe probability. The fact that they threw this down south is surprising. I mean, the model runs were.
I didn't even. Whoops, that was wow.
What?
Apparently, I had it on day 2 instead of day 1.
Yeah,
Because day 2 has like a moderate risk on it. Not for you, but still, it's a moderate risk. So
not to be that guy and call my neighbors, but Why are you watering right before a storm comes in? I'm sorry. But yeah, no.
Dude, take
I'm not saying anything. But yeah, no. But this just gives you the idea of knowing what is possible. Again, it could have been a moderate risk day with a 10% hash, and this possibly exact same scenario could happen. Not saying that it never will, but the fact that this is what we're kind of trending on seeing says a lot. I'm not seeing the anvil effect really. I'm not seeing a big mezzo top, even though there's now like a little pointy end down near sandwich. But to be quite frank, I think we're good so far. I think that's all good news. I think honestly, that's probably why Chicago, even itself, hasn't seen a tornado in God knows how long. It's really hard to have tornadoes over here. I've been over here in the Chicagoland area for the majority of my life, so I have never seen a tornado touchdown over here. I haven't seen. I mean, we've seen reports of it. 2021, that Naperville tornado was circulating over us. It touched down not too far away from here, probably 15-30 minute drive from here. So that just gives you an idea of just the gravity of everything. Yeah, but looking at the clouds right now, there's nothing that's really sticking out to me.
Yeah, the only thing that I've experienced here is that once in a lifetime retro.
Oh yeah. If you guys remember, what was it? It was last year. Was it last year's drone show?
Yeah, because I was in the other department last year.
Yeah, yeah. So 2024 Houston Duran show. That was something, y'all.
24 minutes later.
Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if there's something that's happening out near Hinkley. There's also a very small part of me that wants to get in like my car and go chase, but the thing is I'm now blocked in. And I should have parked on the other side. But it's alright. By the way, just catching up on chat here. Lilith, I'm glad you're prepared for the worst. It's comforting knowing that for now I'm good. Yes. Pretty much I have nothing to worry about. There is a chaser in the back roads right now. I know these back roads. Brandon Garcia, he's out there near Batavia back roads right now. So he's probably seeing what I'm seeing. And I now starting to see the color differentiation between the clouds here and whatnot. There's nothing that's indicating much. There's nothing that's rising. Yeah, there's no spin. Also, like to note there is baseball lights within my neighborhood, so I know they're still somehow playing a game and letting this go through.
That's not coming through. Oh, come on, Mr. Anything.
I feel like the radar has not changed in a hot minute. I'm going to refresh it really quickly. I also feel like refreshing it doesn't do anything. I have to close it out and like reopen it up sometimes. I swear. See the sun trying to beam through here. It's probably why you're seeing a bit of like sunlight coming through. It's trying to peek through these clouds right now. Just updating some people here. Sending some snaps.
Yeah.
Local people.
All right.
Yeah, velocity's not showing much, which is probably for the best. Probably the last thing we honestly want to see. Again, new cell blip up. I feel like this is going to keep happening for a bit until this actual dry line passes through. But south of Irville, again, 39 corridor is going to be the one that's going to fire off a lot of the stuff. So once we see this one near Sandwich kind of blip away here, we'll kind of have a better idea of what's going on. Oh, it's already having a bean shape. That's cute.
Yes, it is ready.
Don't. Don't you ever.
Just make tea. Make my specialty.
Yeah, no. Let me actually show you guys what I was actually seeing earlier. What I showed Mr. Tournament Gaming earlier. 15Z, which was around 11 o'clock today. The composite was gnarly, especially at the 15 o'clock range. 6 p.m., this is what we were seeing here. And then this ominous supercell-like structure by 7 o'clock here, which is kind of what we're waiting to see what happens right now. Okay, majority of that cloud just moved past me. I see a bit of scudding, but not really. That's not even a mooring. That just looks like. Is that even Scud trying to spin? No, there's no rotation. But yeah, so this is what I saw earlier. This is what prompted me to alert a lot of my friends and whatnot, because it was already trending from the few previous model runs. Obviously, as we got to the 18Z, kind of created a bigger picture that we weren't going to really see that. But yeah, wind's picking up now over here from this first half of this cell. So we will be probably seeing the rain. I just saw a lightning flash. And this was skirt past me. Sliding off to my right here as I'm watching. That's why the sun's in my face. So not seeing much development. I don't even know what the outside weather feels like and whatnot. The only good thing right now is a lot of this is sliding heavily northeast, which kind of puts Aurora in a kind of a decent spot today in terms of all else, everything else is currently going on. And so, yeah. And there you go. You got that cell peeking, or the sun peeking through now. This is still moving fast. It's moving pretty fast. I believe it still is moving at 60 miles per hour. So, again, fast moving storm. It looks like rain blip now is going to try to congeal with the system. So we'll see if it is trying to do anything. If you're now tuning in and you're enjoying this very laid back weather stream, thank you all for tuning in out of the many, many other weather creators out there. Again, we're just focusing on the Chicagoland area and whatnot in terms of this enhanced risk day. I'm sure the probably Storm Prediction Center's probably blipped it down. I don't know if they put out a meso discussion yet. I'll have to take a look at that. Oh my God, the sun really came through. But yeah, so, but thank you for those who have did end up subscribing today and or hit the like button on today's stream. It really helps out the channel. Make sure you're still sharing the stream and hitting that like button so we get this video, this stream out to as many people as possible. Yeah. And there you go. That's another breakthrough in this system here. The sun's already peeking through. That's not ideal. If I'm a storm, I would not want this. I do see another cloud blip. I don't know if that's from the same system, but there is a cloud blip west of here. No rain has fallen where I'm at. Looking back now south near Ottawa, I don't think those storms are really doing anything either. They are considerable. They're not spinning. So for south of here, you guys are all should be okay. I will say though, the one that's very south, west of Decatur, or yeah, Decatur. That is a supercell, and that should have a tornado possibility. So I would just keep an eye on that. If you're anywhere in that path near I-72, just be aware of that. Even down here too, they have a possibility to spin. So yeah, I don't think a lot of these are actually having a lot of updraft over here, which is probably a good thing over here in Kane County. That's not what I'm seeing over here.
All right. More professional.
Once again, tornado watch in effect all the way until 10 p.m. tonight, Central Time. So just be aware. Again, this threat can continue on all the way up until 9 o'clock tonight. So, but yeah. Other than that, if you have plans later tonight, kind of have to hold off on them until it's kind of more reasonable to do so. The flag flipped backwards. Wind's now pulling inward, so we're now having inflow instead of outflow winds, which is interesting.
There's also a new cell near Earlville to the south of that.
Mm-hmm.
Are they blown up?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything meso-wise that is throwing me off right now.
Yep, the Earlville storm is growing. Back
Yeah,
behind
I do
Sandwich,
see
that will probably come up.
cloud
Big
blowing
one.
up west of here.
You will, because that's the big rock storm. Because you'll probably get the rain from the Sugar Grove.
Oh yeah, no, we'll be seeing that here in a sec. Um, if not now, I should be actually seeing it. I mean, we're just mainly getting winds right now, which is surprising. Went outside jokingly pretending to be Zeus, and it started raining. I'm sorry, that is too funny. So definitely be careful if you're heading outside. There is still lightning within the area, but yeah. Or it could be lightning. Not saying there is, but you know. Yeah, no really super cellular looks from where I'm at. It's a lot of the same height clouds. I mean, the one that's kind of near. No, I'm not. I do not want to restart my computer for an update. No, I am streaming. Let me be. I will say the one that's peering near west of here. Want to say, yeah, that's from the Batavia storm. It doesn't look high up. Yeah, it's not topping up high. So I don't know if there was another cap that's been placed or what, but something is limiting these over here. I don't know what that is. Also, I am gonna put on my shades because the sun is actually blinding me at this current moment. Oh my god, my EpiPen is rolling away from me. Oh my god.
Oh. Heck.
There you go. At least now I can actually like look. Okay, so I can confirm now we're getting some showers here. Don't know where that came from. Yeah, so we're just dealing with the same old stuff.
There's not a missile discussion right now on National Weather Service for you.
Which one is it?
The only mesoscale discussion there is to the east of you in Michigan.
Oh. Cloud's about to block that sun, so I'm gonna take off my sunglasses here since it's not gonna be blinding me here in a second.
Probable peak intensity tornado 120, 150, hail 2 to 3.5 inches, wind 65 to 80.
I'm surprised Radar Mega hasn't picked that one up.
And there's also another mesoscale discussion, but that's to the north, way to the north of you. Also, in the upper part of Michigan.
Yeah, I think that's how it collapsed. It built up for no reason. Which is a good thing. Oh, Aurora, now Aurora probably experienced more rain. Yeah, so if you're hearing some downpour right now,
It really blew up with that scan.
yeah. So Warren University, you're probably experiencing some rain, maybe some bit of thunder crackles here. I haven't heard any yet. But the 1 year sandwich doesn't look like. I think we do officially have some sort of limiting cap over here, because these things are not wanting to go, which is probably what we want. The 1 year Evanston is interesting. Yeah, but I think once this next line kind of moves out of here within this hour, I think we can be safe to call it. There you go. We got a severe thunderstorm warning now issued for Downers Grove, Lombard, Addison, O'Hare Airport, Park Ridge, Stokey, Des Plaines, Evanston. Once again, guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. Wind 60 miles per hour, quarter size hail. So that'll be Lake, DuPage, and Cook County. Moving northeast at 55. I think the one here in Aurora might try to do something post here. Once again, none of these storms are spinning, which is a good thing. That's what we want to see in a day like this, especially for this area. Last major tornado we had was that EF3 in Naperville. Other than that, last major tornado would have been 15 Rochelle, and then obviously the big dog was 1990. Yeah, Will County, you should start seeing, especially near the I-55-80 corridor, there's probably some storms rolling through here. Just a rain blip. Again, astonishing, nothing too crazy. And I think that is for the best. I would like to point out near southeast of Bloomington, part of the city is under a severe thunderstorm warning as a destructive, so that is a PDS, severe thunderstorm warning. Winds 70 miles per hour, baseball size hail. So that's very destructive. It's moving northeast at 70 miles per hour, so it's going to be a fast mover here. It probably is out of the way by now, but we're already having reports of hail, 2-inch. So same thing going into northeast of there. There you go. There's that rain again. Update some people here, especially locally wise. Yeah, there's that little heavy cell that just blipped over near me. Looks like that's going to track into the other storm here. That's probably going to combine on itself here, try to do something. And again, another tornado warning now just got thrown down here. That'll be for that storm that we're just talking about, farther south. So there you go. There is your answer there. It's a radar indicated tornado warning just outside of Decatur, Illinois. outside of Harristown. Again, moving northeast. A lot of these storms are going to be moving northeast. Moving east at 45. Tornado warning will be down until 8 o'clock Central Time. Again, radar indicated very tight, but also broad rotation. Enough outflow going into this and pretty decent amount of inflow. Again, it'll be rain wrapped. Kind of see that rain trying to circle around that. So it might try to also jump too. So down in the I-72 corridor, heads up. Severe thunderstorm warning now. It's going to be looking like south heading into Joliet, Will County. So heads up. Heads up, heads up. No, again, no rotation, but don't be scared. Be prepared. A lot of these now pass I really want to say this Route 30 corridor, or Route 47 corridor.
Can I interject for a second?
Yes.
So we just got a new chat message again that I warned my friends. So far, nothing has happened, which is a good thing, you know.
Yeah, very much a good thing.
And here comes the next message right behind that. In which direction is that tornado heading? Question, like, county-wise.
County-wise, it is staying far south, so it will be out of your hair from Will County. It's mainly affecting the south central counties, moving northeast. Later, it'll probably head towards Urbana if it's still on the ground. But yeah. Fairbury, I'll keep an eye on that storm, that destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Once near Dwight, not really where I'm going to watch the southern cell. Also, the one that's outside of Morris there, that's an interesting one. I think for the city of Aurora, I think you're pretty much fine. There's not really much that's going to happen out west. The dry line's pretty much already passing us. I can already see that tail end moving to northeast right now, and that's from Caneville. So, yeah, I don't think you have nothing to worry about in terms of the city of Aurora. I'm going to take a look out to my southwest. Same thing. Still some cloud convection blowing up there, but this kind of looks like that dry line now kind of clearing out of the way here.
Just let you know he said thanks.
Not a problem, Lilith.
Remember, chat, I'm not saying your names. I'm going to let him say your name just in case your name is something crazy. So I don't mispronounce it.
Yeah.
I'll let him do that.
Oh,
just
there's
for
that
the-
mezzo discussion for Tornado Watch. We're going to read this here. This is from the National Weather Service from Norman. Summary: severe hail, damaging winds are primary concern, though the tornado risk could increase with any sustained supercells over the next couple hours. Storms tracking eastward along the north-south oriented dry line features across the northeastern central Illinois. Storms have increased in intensity/coverage over central Illinois. The large scale ascent in the exit region of a mid-level jet is maximized amid strong buoyancy. Cape is still around 3,000 joules per kilogram. Strong buoyancy, 60 knots of 0 to 6K shear. So that is just strictly wind shear. Storms will continue to pose a risk of severe hail, damaging winds. Sufficient low-level shear around 30 knots and rich boundary layer moisture will also support a tornado risk, especially with any established supercell structures. So that pretty much saying they're still capable of supercells producing winds, hail, and a tornado or two. So we cannot rule out. I will also go back to Dwight here. There is now an spike in winds here. So just keep an eye on that cell there. Don't let your guard down. Again, any of these storms.
Go back to regular. What do you call it? Are you still on velocity?
I'm on both.
Oh, look at that little bump that came out on the Evanston storm.
The which one?
Over to Evanston. It's
Evanston.
Yeah.
Oh,
Evanston. A little bump.
Oh
You can
yeah,
see
here. That's interesting. Kind of like has that little like hand thing down here too. Brad Arnold's on it. He booked it. He booked it from Wisconsin. He said, "You know what? Forget about this, Chase. We're going down here."
Well, because the new meso discussion for
Yeah, that piqued a lot of Chase's
Michigan,
interest.
that is where it looks like it's going to be.
Oh, and they took down that meso discussion too.
For
Man, they
Michigan.
put that shit up and then took it back down. That was quick.
Who knows?
Oh, there he goes.
Wow. Juliet is getting a nice bit of rain.
Yeah, quite a bit. There you go. There's that next radar
Oh,
scan.
there it goes. Saratoga.
Genoa. No, I'm gonna butcher all these names. I lived here. Doesn't matter. Good.
That's pronounced. Okay.
Yeah, skyline out west of here just looks like it's just a cloud show at this point. There's a bit of cloud cover coming out west, but again, the dry line's pretty much already passed. Like I said, I already called it from that, let's see, yeah, that 47 corridor, or Route 47. Once that kind of all passes through here, it kind of just becomes nothing.
Well, I mean, radar's trying to pick up something near Pawpaw again.
Yeah, I'm seeing that again too.
Pawpaw's not
But,
done
like,
yet.
But like, looking out west, I'm like, I don't think it's anything.
That'd be funny.
It's
Pawpaw
not. It's
strikes
nothing
again.
crazy.
The revenge of Pawpaw.
Yeah, no. One of my friends texted me. She was just like, "You think it would be safe for me to do a sleepover?" And I'm like, "Yeah, of course." Like there's not a part of me that says right now that you cannot do a sleepover tonight. If you want to go do that with your friends, you can. I don't see why not. But obviously just have that heightened sense of awareness of the severe weather threat that's going on, and all that fun stuff. So that being said,
Maybe the next scan will let us know something.
yeah, the next one in like 3 minutes or so. Can't wait for the next radar to come out.
It's been 30 minutes. While the scan hasn't hit. From where the last scan is 7:43 to now.
New severe thunderstorm warning, lime-size hail, wind 70, considerable. Interesting how they did not include parts of Will County into that. Then again, I would probably miss Joliet.
Come on, Mr. Radar. Give me.
The Chaser Network updated.
Yeah, the radar is still waiting.
Yeah, it's all good. We love Radar Omega. We also love all the other radar products. It's just that's how Doppler radar works. It's always going to be that lag time. I think it's like a 5-6 minute gap. We just don't know what's going on. Yeah, that cloud's coming. Whatever that blip was that was over near me, that's just a cloud. Yeah, overwhelmingly unfortunately unexciting, but also for a good thing for a lot of people who don't want to deal with severe weather. It's a good thing. This is a good day in terms of not having to worry about stuff blowing all over the place, stuff getting damaged, towns simply not getting hit. This is a good day. I can't speak for Wisconsin, but you know.
There's a scan. More convection still blowing up over there.
Yeah, it just updated. Evanston, you guys still under severe thunderstorm warning. The hail's probably coming down there. Wouldn't be surprised if it's big too. East of Bolingbrook, definitely keep an eye on that. Going into Cicero, all that fun stuff. That Joliet scan was interesting.
Also, if you live in Paw Paw, please tell us what it's like.
Yes.
Because that's a interesting town name.
I know the more out west you go, the more like randomly gets more hillier and like valley like, which is very interesting. Oh, there you go. There's that severe thunderstorm warning I was looking for. Severe thunderstorm warning for Joliet, Orlando Park, Tinley Park, Frankfort, Chicago Heights, Harvey, Oaklawn, Bolingbrook, Cicero, and the rest of Chicago. That is for you. It is a severe thunderstorm warning for up to a quarter-size hail, possibly upwards to 2 inches in size. depending on how strong the storm will be. 60 miles per hour winds. Expect gusts to also get up to 70 at times. But this thing will also be moving around 50 to 70 miles per hour. Yeah, it's moving northeast at 50. So get inside, away from the outdoors so you don't get struck by lightning.
What I need you to do is I need you to go out there with a big metal pole.
Don't. That's the
kidding,
last
everybody.
thing you wanted. Also, if you have anything metal inside of you, that's also probably not also a good idea either. I can say that because I've had a nose procedure, and that shit terrified me. So.
You still have something metal inside of you?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. I was going to say you could be the lightning rod for me.
That's crazy. Yeah, looking out west now, looking normal. That's kind of where that dry line cap is now dying down. Not really seeing anything crazy now. Looks like a lot of that energy collapsed ahead of the line and is now getting taken up by the rest of these storms. So we'll kind of see. That was another severe thunderstorm warning alert. That is now for a tornado possible. That tornado warning is about to allow to be expired here in 9 minutes. I would still just keep a worry. Treat the severe thunderstorm warnings with tornado possible tags as if it was a tornado, just because the possibility of quick spin ups or the tornado still being on the ground. So, again, if you're in that severe thunderstorm warning near Monticello, I would stay inside and away from windows. Again, it looks like it is trying to recycle on that bottom half here. Pull up Brad Arnold's POV here on my phone. Kind of see what he's seeing. He is near O'Hare. Actually, if anything, he's heading away from O'Hare. That's a pretty nice. Oh wow, yeah, no, that one near Evanston got pretty up there. Yeah, so it really caught up with that dry line. Yeah, so we got, for the city of Warren, Fox Valley area, you guys got very lucky today. That dry line really passed by and kind of really just didn't want to go until later. So that is very good news. I bet you this storm will probably produce couple water spouts once it goes over Lake Michigan. Same thing in one near Cicero right now. Yeah. Do we have any thoughts right now on this severe weather threat today?
Oh, I was right. Look at that. It's still on radar.
What is?
That convection that is trying to blow up near Paw still.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a little blip right here. The thing is, dry line is so far. Everything now is trying to race into these storms, it looks like. But yeah, tomorrow, though, there is a more higher threat. I think, personally, it'll be a lot more active day. It's a moderate risk day. This includes St. Louis, Missouri, Louisville, Kentucky, Evansville, Indiana, Clarksville, Tennessee, Bloomington, Indiana. And that's 6.3 mil. people affected by this. Moderate risk tomorrow. Again, 10% significant severe hatched risk for tornadoes throughout that same area tomorrow. Yeah, just don't be scared. Be prepared. Definitely keep your eyes out for that tomorrow, as that'll have more likely more action happening and whatnot. And there you go. I was waiting for that to get called out there. So there you go. New tornado warning. What were you gonna say?
I said I came up with a new one.
What is that?
Be scared, don't be prepared, stick a lightning rod in the air. At least it rhymes. That was the important part for this.
That's, yeah, at least it is. This one, Cerro Gordo, Mill Mine, Bement. Really windy in Will County. I had to step away for a bit. Anything happen over here? No. Yeah, nothing really happened over in Will County. It's just mainly heavy rain and thunder. Nothing rotating. But tornado warning down here, east of Decatur. If you're in any of these areas, seek shelter now. This has a hook echo. Also, ain't this in the... Hold on, I'm going to take a look at this really quickly. Where is this landing in? So this tornado warning is landing into 5%. So that just gives you an idea of... You can be in a 10% hatched and nothing happens. But yeah, you can be in a 5% and something does. Anything is really possible. We definitely had everything there. It's just nothing came through and nothing was tapping in right. We had two opportunities, one in front of the storm line and then one coming through with the dry line. Both of those did not pop off with anything over here. So, again, I checked that off as a win in my book, being able to bypass another tornado, hopefully. But yeah.
Also, if you live in Milwaukee, the storms are through. It is going over into Michigan now. So you're still crossing Lake Michigan. So.
I'm surprised that other tornado warning has not blipped off of my screen, but if you're underneath this tornado warning box still and it's still showing, you're clear. You have nothing to worry about. Cerro Gordo, this one will be right over you right now. There's no CC drop, so more than likely it's just spinning above you. But yeah, it is moving northeast still. So, Bement, south of Monticello, I would keep your eyes out for that. But that is a very intense supercell. I'm surprised it actually got its act together all the way down here. You got something.
Also, for anybody's wondering, this is for Dodge County. This is up in Wisconsin, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. If you're in Dodge County, we're looking at about 8,801 people. This is at 7:39, are out of power.
Oh.
And we've also got, I'm also looking at the power. I'm going to botch some of these names. Ian Shota, whatever it is, south of Milwaukee. Those two counties, south of you, we are tracking 4,000 in the upper county, and in the lower Weather County, also another 4,000 actually. And if you live in Milwaukee County, you're actually 14,212 people are out of power.
Got a question from chat. Is the radar and everything you use is free? I've been looking for something more accurate other than the Weather Channel's radar. Radar Omega, I think you pay one time, right, for just the basic stuff, right?
No, it's monthly
Is it monthly? So yeah, Radar Omega you have to pay
or yearly.
monthly or yearly, but if you want any other pro stuff, you get the subscription tiers. One thing I would recommend is WeatherWise. That is a new thing that Ryan's been promoting. It's also now something I'm going to start encouraging. So WeatherWise, you can download it on iOS or Android. And if you get the WeatherWise Plus, you can actually have it on your computer as well, and also be able to see what Ryan sees on his streams. So you can see his exact radar layout and everything, and the warning boxes and the y'all cast and all that stuff. So that's my recommendation. WeatherWise, it's a really good app. They're building up more and more on it, and also on top of that, you can see other chasers stream just exact same way on Radar Mega, except it's completely free. Like all of it's there. You get the outlooks. Like here, I'll pull it up here on stream. But it's really cool. I recommend it for anybody who's interested in just weather in general. But
So ahead of these storms in Michigan, there is a called Mecosta County, which is by Big Rapids is also involved, and there's over 1,685 people without power, and the storms haven't even got there. Be something to watch because that number may go up.
yeah. What am I trying to do here? Oh, fit the screen. Yeah, so this is WeatherWise here. It's a pretty cool program here. I'm actually going to close out a Radar Omega here really quickly so that I could try to get some speed. But yeah, on a web browser, it's very, very laggy. But you kind of get the gist of everything. You get a lot of stuff for free. I mean, you get the velocity. So I can see what's going on. I can take a look at this radar here. Actually, let me look at another radar here. Yeah, there you go. This one. You get the velocity. You can get correlation coefficient. This is a lot better than what Radar Scope offered and what Radar Omega offered. You can see a bunch of this stuff here. You can play around with it. You could turn off storm tracks. You could change the lightning 3D radar if you got plus max scans. You can change the tower icon, playback speed, customize color tables. Just a whole bunch of stuff, and it's really, really cool. And you can kind of see the trajectory of where everything is. You can even do the inspection tool, which Radar Scope you have to pay for. I think even same thing with a Radar Mega. And so, but yeah, you get all this for free, and it's really, really cool. You could see the outlook, so you can choose it by category, by tornado. So if I want to check out the day 2 tomorrow, boom, there you go. Day 3, all that fun stuff. It's really, really intuitive. And I personally am starting to like it. I'm still going to use Radar Omega just because it's just what I've known. But if this is your kind of taste and whatnot, it's all here. Yeah, you can see y'all mode. That is Weather Plus. So obviously you have to pay a subscription for it. But you could toggle it on, subscribe. You could get all the exact same thing in y'all watches. So it's pretty neat. Check out the has cams. So let's see if there's any has cams.
You know, there's 6 days weather outlook so far.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy. A3 probably has to.
So wait for me to turn off Mezzo discussions. Oh my god, you can... There's even a storm chaser mode. That is crazy. You can also locate yourself. I'm not going to do that. You can draw. So look at that.
There you are.
So really, really cool. Again, weather-wise, not sponsored, but it is just very, very cool. Yeah, there's that spotter network, has cams. I wonder how many... I'm surprised I'm not actually able to see some has cams. But yeah, you could see storm chasers on the spotter network, all that fun stuff. It's pretty cool. But yeah. Ironically, there's a fire watch that expires tomorrow, and I'm assuming that's because of the 90-degree weather that we've had. Also, I'm gonna really quickly mess with some of this other stuff here because I don't want any of this winter stuff. Yeah, so you can toggle all the alerts, which is really, really cool. Again, it's very intuitive and it's all free. So, yeah. Go ahead and download that. There you go. Lilith just downloaded that. Once again, not sponsored by any of these companies as much as I would love to be. It's just my personal preference. I've used all three. This is my third one now. I'm actually moving away from Radar Scope just because I just use it on my phone now. I don't use the subscription on the computer because I primarily use Radar Omega. So yeah, so there you go. You can see all that. You can also see and unsee the Mezzo discussions. So boom, there you go. There you go. So we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. So yeah. Pretty neat. Pretty neat, y'all. Once again, I'm going to go back to that tornado warning here. Bema, it's going to be over you now. Piat, Ivesdale, Sloan Station, you're probably next if it continues staying on the ground. If it is on the ground. I'm not seeing any correlation drop. And it's pretty cool. Great way to also to how to learn weather. Just reading a radar. There's nothing cool about reading radar and just watching it unfold. I think for those who want to be without trying to get a degree and just be little mini meteorologists and storm chasers, this is pretty much all the tools you need to really just spend time and just learn it and absorb it. Now, again, I'm not saying go out and storm chase. Don't do that. Leave that to the professionals. There's definitely needs to be less of them, in my opinion, and leave those to the professionals. But yeah. So we've been going for 4 hours now. Earlier it was definitely a lot more active. Zach, do you know if Ryan's still going?
Let me check. Yes, he's still going.
Okay, yeah, I figured. We're gonna mess with this for a bit. But again, you can also mess with weatherwise here on the web. But yeah. No promises on a video tomorrow or a stream, even though I'm off tomorrow. But we'll see. Not ruling out anything. But yeah. But for anybody west of King County, you guys can pretty much go back to doing whatever you're doing. A lot of these storms now are pretty much east of us. You probably still feel that that warm air past the cold line, this cold front here. But for the most part, we're going to keep going on with this heat, especially because tomorrow with that moderate risk, the heat's going to continue to stay there going over into the weekend. All that fun stuff. So it'll be a really good weekend. We're not expecting anything crazy going into tomorrow, but this was really mainly part of our one of the 7-day severe weather outbreak that's happening. But yeah. Aberrant Reaper, good day. Currently I have 60 seconds left on my work break, so I thought I'd jump in and say hello. Hello, sir. It has been a long time since I've seen you in chat. I hope you're doing well. Good seeing you. But yeah. Excuse me. Do we have any tornado reports, like damages coming out from Wisconsin?
I switched off.
You switched off?
Yeah, I switched off one.
I'm also going to pull it up too on my second monitor here as we kind of just wait for these rest of these storms to kind of go through. Yeah, but once again, the Chicagoland area, you guys are going to be hearing some loud thunder rumbles and whatnot. Also, hail coming down. There's also a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This is mainly going to be for hail. 80-mile-per-hour winds, too. And check on X and see what has gone down. Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning, including Chicago, Joliet, Cicero until 8:45. Go ahead and follow me on Twitter. I'll also be reposting anything that I see that catches my eye. Oh, wow. Some beautiful rotation from Tyler on X here. What's up? New severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag added with this. Damage threat considerable. 1-inch hail. 70-mile-per-hour winds.
What the heck?
The
sandstorm.
Where was there a sandstorm?
No, I'm playing Forza now.
Oh.
It's a sandstorm.
I didn't even know they had sandstorms. Yeah, we're going to give it a few more minutes here. And then I'm gonna break off into gaming here, and then that's kind of how we'll wrap up everything. So you guys get a little treat. You guys won't get what we do tomorrow just because it's my day off and I'd rather hang out with this fool tomorrow. So, oh my god, what the hell is that on my wall? There's like a weird ass.
Maybe I'll work on. I'll probably do that. I don't know. I gotta get to it this weekend.
Well, whatever that is, it's dead now. I'm gonna be right back.
Oh no, Mr. Carr. Stop it. Stop it.
I have no idea what that thing is. I don't even want to know what it is. It didn't look like a spider, but it was something. I just started like looking. I was like, "What the?" It's gonna make me question now. What the hell is coming from my window? But anyway,
Let's see what I can do to this.
I'm gonna switch Zach off from the audio here for a bit, just because he is playing Forza, and I really want to focus on the weather aspect of everything. So just bear with me here. And we're gonna let this go on for a bit longer. We're gonna wait till it passes Will County and a bit of portion of Kankakee. For those who are wondering about the tornado warning, it's still ongoing. So once again, please be in your safe spot. Looks like it is. I don't think it looked like it ended up going into staying onto the ground, which is good news in terms of that aspect. But yeah, yeah, we'll just give it a few minutes here. The rest of it kind of passes off north and east here, and then we'll switch to gaming. I'm going to switch back here into Radar Omega. The one and only true app that I prefer to use. Switch that. There you go. Awesome. Let me F11 that, close that out. But yeah. Let me get rid of this Maslow discussion here. Yeah, winds are definitely going to be picking up around here in the Chicagoland area. So if you're seeing that, that's what that is. Kankakee, definitely keep an eye on that cell. Definitely some broad winds there. Trying to move around with each other, so just keep an eye on that. Other than that, overall, mainly the main threat, I think for the most part, it's now just kind of the straight line winds and hail. Again, with a possible quick spin up tornado. But yeah. Other than that, that's pretty much going to do it in terms of the weather. There is a wind damage report. That looks like the one. Yeah, train spotter. Train spotters reported down traffic light near Finley Road and Eisenhower Lane and Lombard. Time was estimated by radar. But yeah. Yeah, other than that, it is 8:20. We've been going for almost 5 hours now, so I'm going to call it quits on the weather portion of this stream. I will send you guys off to Ryan Hall if you guys want to continue on this live weather coverage, or the All Bots channel. So go check them out. I'm sure they're being recommended right now on my feed. But yeah, go check out Ryan Hall, y'all. He's covering it, so he's going to keep going until there's no more of a tornado threat. And then obviously there'll be a bigger tornado threat tomorrow. He will be live again tomorrow for that. I will not be live for that tomorrow, just because it's not going to personally affect me. But yeah. But thank you all for everybody who's joined, tuned into the stream today. Thank you for all the chatters in chat. Very much appreciated. All good questions all around. Thank you to Mr. Tornado Man Gaming over here in the call for joining and helping out with the stream, even though he never has to. Yeah. But yeah, other than that, we're going to switch over to some bit of Forza and that kind of style gameplay. So give me a minute here. We're going to do a little transitional BRB and we'll get going on that. There you go. I'm going to mute Discord. But yeah. Overall, if I'm going to still have radar up on my end, but for the most part, a lot of that weather threat is kind of just kind of where it is. I really do think a cap kind of went back up. It did blow up and the storm started firing off, but I think at some point it hit a certain cap. And again, it's just based on where everything is. So yeah, so all good news. But yeah, so for those who are wondering, Will County, King County, anything west of the Chicago, literally Cook County, you're clear to go about your day and do back whatever you're doing. Enjoy the rest of the night. Go do sleepovers. Go hang out with friends. Go enjoy the weather still. It's still very nice out for this evening. You can still, do a bit of campfiring and all that fun stuff. But yeah, other than that, though, pretty much it. I'm going to exit out my Epic Pen here and all that good fun stuff. And we're going to switch to some Forza Horizon and just have a little fun and a little bit of shenanigans towards the end of this. Something a little bit more lighthearted. Again, for those affected in Wisconsin, hopefully nothing got severely damaged and all that fun stuff. And hopefully the repairs come through quickly. For those who lost power also up there, that Zach reported, hopefully that gets restored as soon as possible. But yeah, huge thanks as always for Ryan Hall and a bunch of other weather creators who go live during these days. Huge kudos to them and a bunch of all the storm chasers who risk their lives going out there and storm chase. Huge shout out to y'all. Yeah, but that being said, we're going to jump in here and get some racing on. I'm going to unmute Zach and we're going to get right back into it. So. All right, I am loading up Forza Horizon, and it's going to be more of this layback approach where it's kind of feel like we're not streaming. So you guys kind of get the feel of how we, whatever. But yeah. Alrighty, sir. We have flipped from weather to gaming. What's happening?
Say anything? Yes, I do. There's a difference. How unfortunate.
How unfortunate. By the way, chat's still going to be there. I'm just going to get rid of the box frame so you guys can see more.
Okay.
I really hope to God it picks up my game. Also, I got to also unhide that game audio.
Oh no, the car's getting a little squirrely.
There you go. Oh, God, I need to fix that. There we go. All right.
Welcome back.
Forza. I'll adjust the title here after the stream, but
Oh no. How unfortunate. Oh, I'm flying.
your game here. Where are you at? Oh God, I went in off to the road. Ah.
Uh-oh, that one hurt.
I forgot I modified this car the other day. So it accelerates stupidly fast. Also grip's really nice though.
Let's do this.
Chat, we found him. What were you doing that was getting so much air?
I flew off the highway and off a
Oh,
cliff. By small cliff, I mean very large cliff.
that sounds about accurate. It's not very accurate.
This is modified. Let's see. Let us see if this is modified. What the heck?
I'm gonna refit this back to the gaming category. Put this as Forza. Gonna go over a bit over analytics here. We had 25 views this stream today, so that is a new high since the last stream. So huge thanks for everybody coming out. Looks like we had at most 3 viewers at a time. So very good stuff. Cannot complain at all. At all, at all. Anyway. Where the freak did you
I
go?
was checking. I went to the shop
Oh, you went to the shop.
of this vehicle.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm going somewhere where I don't want to go. Oh god. Man, when this thing literally says it's a drag, it's literally a drag. I don't even think it's drag setup. I think it's literally drift setup. What are you driving there? Oh. Lambo. Which one is that one? Do I
This is
even?
Ferrari.
Oh, the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't even think I have that one. I definitely don't have that one. That's crazy. What's the name of that one?
296 GBT.
Yeah, I definitely don't
I'm
have
sorry,
that.
GT2E.
Hmm. Surely you can't pass me.
I don't know what this is capable of. I haven't brought it out in such a long time. And here it comes.
Oh, it's picking up. Oh shit! To be fair, this is against a modified Corvette. You're actually ow.
Oh my gosh!
My bad.
Wow, there's a lot of drifting right there.
Yeah, I had a lot of swerving involved with it, so it has a bit of a back end to it. Bus.
Just swerving around cars.
I'm running at 254 right now.
I'm not even getting that close to 254.
Also, make sure you refresh your stream in order to see the new stream title. I like it, fun stuff.
In 400 yards,
When we
For
go
whatever
into...
reason, this car wants to go faster. So I bet you there's a modification I can find. A
I
tune
guarantee.
that
Oh,
somebody
tow
did.
truck! No! Don't worry, I'll catch up. Oh god, oh god.
Make
oh
the
god.
corner though. I can.
I can too!
Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
I'm going jumping at 250!
Say hello
Oh
to
god.
the drivers whilst you wait.
1,715. Oh, by the way, I didn't get a chance to tell you this yesterday, or was it yesterday? But remember that side of the beach that we were on?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that speed trap that's over there.
There's a speed trap over there.
Yeah, the Avenida.
Oh, that was a super van though.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I was shocked that I fucking pulled that shit. I was just like, there's no way that's gonna outbeat the fucking super van.
That was a super van one.
I'm shocked though how many speed traps that shit broke with just that vehicle though. That van is something, dude. Then again, it grips like nothing. Oh my god. Are you gonna put modifications on that?
No, this one's already modified. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Well, I could probably find a tune that would make it go faster because it really wanted to go faster. It was redlining, so I just had to look.
My character's really bopping in there.
There's something. Well, it's something crazy expensive. Let's check through the lineup to see what's really expensive.
I'm at 6
When that
mil
car
right now.
first saw me in was extremely expensive.
I own 202 cars right now.
I'll pull it back out. She kind of rolled up on me and then.
Is that something that I can beat you in this?
Oh yeah, just to go that fast.
Oh, you mean that?
But this is $50 million car.
Is it actually really a $50 million
Yeah.
car?
Go take a look.
Oh, it
I'll
is a
tell you
$50
exactly
million
what-
car. I thought you were joking.
No, it's a $50 million car. Well, let's pull out this. I really like this car.
Where did you go? Oh, there you
Right.
are. I wanted that! I'm jealous. I like how you can just rev the engine and it sounds really good. Why Crown Vic sounds so goddamn good? What are you doing? Oh my god, this thing burns out like it's nothing, dude.
The police!
Ah! Not my $50 million car!
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
you don't even have
How'd
a
you
push
get that?
bar. You look like somebody who stole the police car. Okay. I'm gone. Goodbye.
You gonna get away from me in that?
Yes.
I think not.
Why, you have that modified?
Oh yeah.
Of course you do.
Here it comes.
Arrive early. Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
Hit the bus. Okay, or don't. Go faster. How fast does that dinosaur go up to?
Not fast enough.
That's crazy. You're drafting me. That's stupid. No, no, no. Ah! That's crazy. That's crazy you did that.
Pushed you right off.
Do I have... Oh my god, I do. This is so classic
Wait,
against a Corvette.
Don't I have hold on.
God.
Where
Oh,
the
you're
heck-
over here.
Wait. No, I can't do that. Oh, here it is. Give me 1 second, I'm trying to look. That does not sound like I thought it would. I'm trying to.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Raptor. I accidentally blocked a Raptor in his lane. Excuse me. Excuse me. What you doing over there and sitting in your cop car?
Oh, looking at all the I'm looking at all the car farms I have.
Oh my god. Wait, you have more?
Yeah, I have quite a bit now.
What the?
Oh my gosh!
What?
Or the floors. Ooh, yay, one. Where the heck did it go?
I thought I had this. I guess not. I thought I already tuned that car. I guess I didn't. I was lied to. Yeah, I thought I had a tune on its car. I guess I didn't.
So cool. That had to work for this car.
What is it?
What is this one?
Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to pick out a tune for this shit really quickly.
Real quick.
Okay, fine. Now look. Excuse me?
All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Okay. How dare you? How dare you? Bye.
Oh my gosh, this thing burns.
Yeah, that's the whole point of a Corvette. Or not a Corvette, Crown Vic.
Uh-oh, hold on, here it comes.
Oh my god, oh my god. Don't you brake check
police.
me.
The police.
I really should have put a tune on this guy. No.
Oh, you're gonna crash yourself.
Oh! And right off the road. How dare you? Don't you? Don't you hit me. Push you more in the field. Wait, hold on, I got a better idea. Hold on. Wait. Could I evade you in this? Hold on. I'm gonna try the Hellcat really quickly. Surely I can evade a Crown Vic and a Hellcat. Where are you? Oh, you're right here. Hi. Surely I can evade you. Oh my god, the amount of fucking burnout that this shit does is stupid. Actually, your Crown Vic does. I hate that horn.
Oh yeah, you think you could outrun it?
Oh my god. Ah! See, look what you made me done. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, how's it feel to get pitted? Ha! I win, now I got a head start. He just catches.
Oh man, this thing's got a big boy engine too.
The fact that I'm now just catching up to 150 is insane to me. This dude, meanwhile, in a goddamn McLaren.
I'm still in third gear and I'm almost at 200 miles per hour.
Oh my god, you're gonna catch this goddamn McLaren. That's crazy.
Here I come.
I'm almost approaching 200.
Oh no, here it comes. It's fast too.
Oh my god! Why is that so fast? I hit 204 with this? That's crazy. Why are you so damn... Thank you for the boost. I'm now at 222. Stop. Don't. Don't. We're almost at the end of the highway.
Here she comes again.
Oh my god. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh,
Not too
uh-oh.
much on the turning wise.
Ow!
Oh, I still got him.
Woo!
What the heck? Why is there so much burnout?
It's a Corvette. Why do you keep saying Corvette? It's not even a Corvette. Okay, how dare you? You know what? I know exactly what would outrun it. That's not a stupid car. Because I keep saying Corvette. Is my Corvette. Where did you go? Oh, hi. Bye. Ah. You know, I'm jealous that you actually have... Huh?
I said I was in third gear, almost going 200.
You're in third gear? Doing
And
that?
going about 198.
That's stupid. Ow, I hit a car. Shit, I gave you an opportunity to catch up. Fuck. I'm actually watching behind me and see how close you're getting. You're actually catching... What the fuck? I'm not even at 260 yet, and you're catching up. What's that top speed?
I don't know. Finding out now.
I fucking hit a truck because I was looking backwards. Ah! Don't you brake check me. No.
In a truck.
Saw that coming.
Oh, look, there's another Popo. Another Popo's coming after you.
What? Where?
Behind you. Look behind
Oh. Where the fuck did he come from? Why is he going faster than yours?
you. He probably has a better modification than me.
Is he also in a Crown Vic?
Yep.
That's crazy.
And he's fast.
Yeah, he is. Holy shit, he's definitely... Jesus Christ!
I got you.
Yeah, I crossed back over in the median. Jesus, I was not expecting that. I'm glad people can pick up on this shit. Oh wait, I'm losing him. I'm losing him!
Still gotta take a turn.
Yeah, I do!
Uh-oh. Oh.
I hit a truck. Ah.
Oh. Let me go, see what I can
Whee!
do for modifying. Let me see what kind of modification they have for these.
Oh, hi, buddy. Yeah, no, that's, Don't worry, I know... Yeah, that dude was picking up really quickly. I was shocked. I know how to get away from him, though. Chat, this is not cheating.
Oh my gosh.
It's maybe cheating.
Come on.
Aha! Adios, fool. I don't care, just... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I lost... Okay, we're good. Oh, my God, he's still catching up. Oh, God, I look behind me. Not me looking behind me. Where the fuck?
The heck.
Yeah, I'm dusting this dude now. Goodbye! I swear to God, if he catches up somehow.
32.
I'm going 300 miles per hour right now.
Well, yeah, that is considered cheating.
You
Very
know.
much so.
Okay, well, that dude had a really fast, you know, car. I think it's safe to say I lost him. Are you back at the shop? Ah, I just hit a fucking bridge barrier. Oh my god, I see him. Okay, never mind. He had a stupid amount of speed still. Unless he switched vehicles too. In which case...
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Dude, he caught up in the moment that I hit that bridge. That's crazy. Are you at the auto show still?
Yes, I'm having trouble. For whatever reason, the Forza servers are going crazy.
When are they not going crazy?
Because I can't find any team subs.
Oh god. This car does not brake for shit. Ow. I'm gonna enter it too as well, just so I can actually see what kind of cars are going on right now. Oh my god, somebody's selling a Ford Focus RS. That's crazy. GT40 Mark II. 4 million. Legendary. Ferrari 599X Evolution. You don't reckon anybody's gonna put shit up like crazy up in auction, you don't think?
Usually don't.
Somebody put down a Jesco 2020. That's crazy. It's only going for 4.8 million on sellout.
Alright, I'm back out now.
Okay. Let me switch out
Let's see
from
which
the...
horizon you went to.
Switch into the Devo instead. Hurry.
I'm at the street scene.
Oh, you're at the street scene. Damn, I went all the way down the highway for fucking nothing. Damn
I
it.
go to the closest one usually.
Yeah, that actually makes sense. Where is the... Oh, there it is. I just need to go to this ramp over here. Nope, this one.
Turn around when it is safe to do
Alright, I'm
so.
making my way over there.
Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn left.
Fuck, I'll just go oncoming lanes.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'm approaching New Junction here in a second. I'm only a mile out. What's up? Oh shit, I accidentally didn't mean to do that.
Yep.
What's up? Also, just now realized this Devo only taps out at 267, like the Corvette does, which is interesting.
200 yards, turn sharp left.
No, I'm not turning around, actually. Let me get rid of this waypoint. Oh my god! Okay, this is honestly cheating. Ah, fuck! Watch as I don't make this turn.
Uh-oh. How unfortunate.
Yeah, that's...
Ah. That was a nice tree I hit.
Yeah. So what are you topping at?
Well, my new tune, I didn't max out yet.
Oh, so you really don't know. Do you want me to stick in this car or switch to another one?
It's just something not extreme.
Not extreme. Got it. I got you. Don't worry.
There you go.
Something not extreme. It's just a modified. Actually, I wonder how. No, yeah, chase me. This is gonna either go really good or really bad. I actually don't even remember how fast the thing tops out at. This is actually be a fair test. Are we polling about the same distance right now? Oh god.
I haven't hit the high end yet.
$260. Oh, no, turn. Oh, truck. Oh, don't get air, don't get air, don't get air, don't get air.
You have arrived at your destination.
Aw, car. Fuck you, car, for being in my way.
Rip. Oh, truck! Oh, bridge! Oh, a bunch of stuff. Wow, I just lost a lot of speed there. Oh, truck! Oh, hi! Oh. Go, 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 go! No! No! Ah!
Oh my gosh!
Ah, I would be dead. Oh my god, that box van really did a burnout there, knocked down a bunch of stuff over there. That's a shame. Okay. Apparently your shit's a tank now. Excuse
I
me.
mean, it is a Crown Vic.
I mean, yeah, it is. Oh my god. That's crazy.
To test some real stuff, just start going on, like, other roads besides the highway.
Okay, I'll follow you.
That's where it gets fun. Nah, you gotta be...
Okay,
You gotta
fine.
run.
You know what? Fine. We'll go this way. I really shouldn't chose the truck. I should have just stuck with the Corvette. I really should have
Just
stuck.
stuck with, like, a Mustang or something. Oh, there was a whole nice bus.
Yeah, that was literally a whole ass bus. Do I even have a Mustang? Or I can go with a standard Corvette Stingray.
Hold on, I'm gonna reset the look of my car since I've hit a whole bunch of stuff.
So don't use my modified Corvette. Got it. Here's an S1 Corvette. Where did you go? Somewhere down the road.
Yeah, I reset my car. I can see it.
See you, loser. Oh my god, you're already catching up to me. That's stupid. This thing does not max out very quickly. I should...
I'm drifting. Oh! Oh, you hit that truck.
Oh, I should not have done a handbrake. Oh. Hi. Ow. I'm obeying the laws, I swear. I swear.
Oh, the servant says. Otherwise, you're drunk.
I don't know where you're...
Oh, get a car.
And run. I hate that horn. Oh! Not my fault. I'm maxing out at 155. Are you kidding me? That's a bus!
that literally what it's maxing at it?
Nope, I have C-162. Never mind. Turn, 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 turn.
Aaron, what's turning?
Ow!
Another hit and run.
Shut up.
Hello there. Oh! Oh, officer hit! Officer
Yeah.
hit again.
How's that neck feel, huh?
Suspect hitting officer, officer pitting.
Ow!
Oh.
Don't ride that one. Kelly is gonna.
Trade pain 5.
Oh.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, that's a whole house.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
literally a whole
That's pretty
house.
good.
You know what? I tried. I tried again.
Uh-huh. You hitting the tank again?
You know, I hit the truck.
Oh, you made the truck hit me.
Yeah, that's all. Damn it! I tried to brake check you. Okay, you know what?
Great chick, yeah.
That was
Trying to lead you into
smooth.
it.
That was smooth.
You bitch.
Oh fuck! This is the drift zone. Fuck. Oh, oh, no.
That's a suspect.
Oh. Nailed it. I'm so at 35,000 points. Yeah.
Two.
Ow. No, no.
You've arrived at your destination.
Oh, you ain't got none,
I failed it. Damn it.
Just like I wanted it.
Yeah, you wanted to go elsewhere. Okay, why is your thing do so much better? No, no, no,
Look how big.
no. I get that's a dinosaur and it's an all-wheel thing, but why? Oh, this was a bad vehicle. This was.
You choosing the road. This road was a bad choice. Yeah.
Oh look, a jump. No. I landed it though.
So did I.
Oh. Hey.
Oh, yes, yes. Damn it, no, I was about to push him against the house and trap him.
Now, how do I get out of here? You know, it's crazy that that vehicle's doing what it's doing. Ow. Hey, look, an XP sign.
Stop.
Perfect. Off-road. Where you can't... Why is that thing catching up?
Wee,
and
wee,
up?
wee, 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 wee.
Where's your off-road shit at? What the hell? That is crazy.
Oh, he's getting away. Oh, yeah. Think you're fast. Oh my gosh, this thing's just fast. Off-road, on-road, it doesn't care.
Hey, there's a house I can buy over here.
The popo's back.
I literally looked back as he said that. That's crazy. Ow, I hit a car. Oh!
This thing's just that fast.
Alright.
It doesn't care.
I need something that needs to grip the dirt. Hold on.
It just goes on-road, off-road. It was gaining a whole bunch of speed off-road, too.
You know what? You know what? We're gonna give that Chevy truck one last love.
That Chevy truck is too modified, just saying.
Okay, but it's off-roadable. Also, I can't handle it for shit, so you know. You know how that goes. I still hit a car. Dude, this thing lifts up every time when you're accelerating.
Oh man.
I hit the car into you.
No, I hit the rock
Oh, how the fuck did you hit the rock?
because I was sliding too much.
Hey, road discovery. Hey, look, there's an XP board over here. I'm gonna get that. Where's it at, though? Found it. Hi. We're going over here now, buddy. Oh, god damn it, it's another drift zone. I don't want to do this drift zone. It's so stupid. Fuck it, I might as well try to beat it while he's chasing me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, hi. Yeah, 18,000, new personal best. We're unlocking shit as we go. Okay, hey, 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 hey. No, not the rock. Ha. You did that to yourself. Oh shit, hello. Did you just? Alright. Oh.
Oh, you'll go off-road too?
No.
You go off-road too.
No, you almost spit me into a bus.
You can go up a mountain? We'll go up a mountain too.
Why is that thing so good? Why is this thing jump so much?
Oh,
Ah! That's crazy. That Vic
thing
is on
is-
crack. I don't like it. Where did you go? Oh, you're right
I
here.
couldn't.
Hiya! Oh,
Dude.
you know what? Let's see if you can actually catch me. Uh-oh. Oh, what?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I guess we're going back down. Ow! Okay, I guess we're... Ow. I'm stuck on a rock. How dare you? How dare you?
Oh, I'm so hit.
Good. Hey, look, there's a board down here.
Neat backup.
You can meet back. If only there was another person. If only our friend was here.
We had Forza.
That's also true. Oh my god, jump, 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 jump! Double jump! Oh! Almost did a wheelie. Oh, that's awkward. Hi. Time to go! Back on the road
Where do you think you're
again.
going?
Back on the road again? What does it look like I'm doing? I can't full throttle this like I want to. I need to not go that way. I need to not go that way. I need to go this way. Oh my goodness! Okay, that has to be clipped somewhere. Oh. The fact that that Vic can catch up like it's nothing is crazy.
The fact that I'm just going crazy
Dude, Tokyo Drift. Oh.
all over the road.
No, it's fine. Ow, it's not fine. Oh,
Rock there. Who put that rock there?
I don't know. I was wondering the same thing.
I'm contacting the developer who put that rock
I almost sideswiped that car. I missed that XP sign. That's fine. I can't. You know what? Oh, wait. I got an idea. I need to go south.
Oh no, a rock!
I'm going south. I know exactly where I'm going. I know what road you cannot touch. And it's called a swamp.
Roads I can't go.
Ow. What?
I could go on all roads.
No, you can't.
Multi-terrain.
Alright. I mean, it is an all-terrain vehicle, but still. That's a rock! Uh-oh. 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 I'm stuck. Ah! I'm actually stuck.
Looks like you're under arrest, sir.
Okay, how dare you. Ow. You freed me, I think. Yeah, I think this would be considered being caught. Yeah.
You're cuffed, sir.
That's crazy.
He
Do I have any
did
other
himself in.
off-roading? I was gonna try to go down. Oh, yes, yes. I am doing this truck absolutely, even if it's slow as fuck. Oh, that's a wrong way. Yeah, it's a truck now. It may not be a 4x4, but it's a truck, and it's slow as shit.
This would be an easy pursuit. You gotta
Shut
go
up.
fast.
It's a truck. But I can off-road easily, so that's the benefit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
You're off-roading what?
Ah! I'm off-roading a truck. I never modified this.
You're supposed to get away from me. How?
I don't know. Oh my god, this thing burns out with like, it's not, I should have chose this. Go! You're not even trying. Okay, this is not even trying anymore. This is just, okay, you know what? Do I have a Mustang? I probably do. I do have a Mustang. Oh! Yes, this guy. Okay. You definitely won't catch me in this. Because it's 10 out of 10 on off-roading, and it has good speed. Ah! Okay, maybe not the greatest speed, but you get the
I
point.
have the best launch, also. As a 10.
So it's like 10, 10, 10.
My acceleration is also pretty good, too.
Oh my god, somebody else followed suit. Can I cross this river? I can!
Oh my god! Did you see that?
Yeah, I looked back just in time for that. That was awesome. I wish you could turn off your headlights.
That was a brutal one, too.
Ow. Oh my god, there's a jump here. Oh my god, there's a jump there.
The police have arrived!
Oh god. Wait, but what if I want to make that jump?
You're gonna get hit. Oh, you bastard!
I don't know why, but it's always so satisfying at brake checking. It's so fun. Why are you so damn fast? Why are you so damn... Thank you for the boost. No.
A wall.
I just push it back into the wall.
Oh my gosh, look how fast I flip around, too.
That's dramatic. That is stupid. That Vic is on literal... No! No, I will make this... Ow.
Uh-huh. You'll make what? Oh!
No! See you later, Sayonara.
Oh, yeah?
You won't. You won't. Aha! See? Oh my
shit!
You're limp.
I'm going for the water!
I don't
Oh!
know. I think we have a few.
Oh my god, 1,789 feet. Wow. That was a triple star jump.
Your highest was 1,067. Wait, I'm sorry. Who?
Wow, look at it again.
Wait. My friend got 3,300 feet.
It went down.
It went down? Baby, Nope, I can't copyright. Damn it. Wait. Yes. I'm gonna use your own car against you. Oh, cool. I'm back on the road. Haha. Bye. BMW for the win. And it grips on turns. Kinda. Oh my god. This BMW is great. And it's the non-modified one, too. Oh. Ah! Going into the trees. Ow. Dead. You good over there?
Suspect last seen going down this road.
He doesn't see
there
me.
he is.
Oh, damn it. No, I missed the speed trap! Ah!
Oh, nice. I hit a tree.
Stop hitting the trees, dude. Come on.
Wow, that was a really, really good drift.
Was it? Oh my god, I had paused and I did not realize how close you were. Oh, yes. Are you
I use the grass to buy advantage.
Yeah.
Because that's what helps me, too.
Tunnel. Speed trap. 204. Hey, I'm surprised you haven't caught up to me yet.
Oh, I was. Oh, and then I hit the wall. I hit something, though. That's what was killing me. I've hit a couple things now.
Oh, I hit a car. Oh, I'm hitting some shrubbery. Oh, I'm going off-road. Oh,
And here we go.
Oh, off-roading. Back on the road again. Yeah, this car is... Okay, hold on. I'm going to switch again. Oh, I know what I'm going to
The
do.
handling line on my car is just too bad.
When is it not bad?
Oh, it's extremely horrible. My car is so messed up.
I can go electric. No, I'm not going to do that.
Alright, time to reset the car.
You damaged it so bad. Oh, I can do the starting vehicle. Because that thing launched like it was stupid. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try the starting vehicle. It has no handling,
Forward. This.
Is he behind me? Oh my god, he's not behind me. Fuck, he's behind me. I was not expecting that. This thing is quiet. Oh, yeah, I forgot this thing does literally have no turning. It's like the... Oh, okay. Hi. Ow. See you later, loser. Ah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, no, I literally found its match. God damn it. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh no, not a flip. Oh no, it's stuck. It's stuck. Oh my gosh, that was
Ow.
scary.
I'm one with the bush now. I'm one with the bush. I'm one with the bush. Seriously?
Look, a sign.
I wanted that sign.
Nice.
What if I wanted that sign?
Well, hello
Ah!
there. Uh-oh.
Ah! I fell off. You made me fall off. Oh, hi. I don't know how the fuck I did that, but I did. This thing has no handling. Ow! Ow! Landed it. Hi, buddy. Okay. I feel like that should be illegal, but you know. We're in the jungle. Ow, that's a tree. That's a cop.
Oh, I've been hit.
I hit you so hard.
Officer getting beat up.
Yeah, that's accurate. Ain't it? That's a tree!
Beating the suspect.
Oh, I was hoping for you to hit that tree. I was really hoping you were gonna hit that tree. This thing has no brakes! Tree! This thing has no handling. Why did I chose this
There
vehicle?
we go. Because mine doesn't even have handling either, so it makes it pretty good. Oh my gosh, I just barely get off the gas and it just slides all the way off.
I wonder, will you fall for the same trick? Yeah, the answer is kinda. Oh shit! Why did you push? Get out of my. No! I hate this Porsche!
Yes, come on. Arrest
No.
the suspect.
You never catch me. I'm
I
going.
won't.
Did you hit a tree?
Yep. That's what I said I won't. Just slammed right into a tree.
Wow.
Oh, and you immediately slammed into a tree.
How did you know?
I saw it. I was watching you move. I was like, yep, here it comes.
Damn it, I tried to brake check you. Oh, this is interesting. It's the same area that we last were.
I know the other day. I figured this is what was about to happen. And...
Teleport! Damn it!
Nope.
This thing does not do good off-roading. Why did I chose this spot?
Oh man.
I'm getting you a run for your money. Ah, I hit some logs. I keep forgetting too that the thing is really good at off-roading. Ow, ow, ow. Yes, 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 no! Okay.
Idiot.
Saved it. Saved it. You still there? You still there? No! That's a tree! That's a jungle! That's a tree! Where did he go? Oh. There he is. I was just like, where is this gonna go? How do you keep pulling out in front of me like that? That shouldn't be allowed.
Oh yeah, finally. I've been wanting.
What, back to the main road?
Back to the highway. Here we go. I'm not gonna. I'm about to be able to open her up.
I know, me too. Oh, I got a lead. I got a chance. Chat, I might actually have a chance. That's if I don't go off the road here. I technically have lost you. I could have pulled off anywhere. He still sees me. Shit. It kind of worked.
I saw you because I saw that fucking blue car ass.
Yeah. This thing accelerates like it's nothing. I hate the starting vehicle. I still do to this day.
Oh, here she comes.
It's even a nerve. Did you just honk at me?
Nope, there's the other guy.
I know.
Why don't you turn around?
No. Can't touch
Look
this.
what's behind you.
Can't touch this.
You have arrived at your destination.
I'm 256. What did you say you max out at?
I'm still climbing.
Oh. I'm catching up to this other Porsche. That's sad. And this is a starting Porsche. That's insane. I am 259 and I'm catching... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hit a car. No. 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 No.
This is one high-speed, crazy pursuit right here. Uh-oh.
No, it's worth it. Oh, that's a house. That's a house! Ow.
Oh,
There you-
no. Oh, okay.
You
Not
found
too
a
bad.
house. Ah!
Kind of tapped the house a little bit. Besides that, though, pretty good.
Just a little love tap.
Mm-hmm.
There's satellite towers over there? Back to the drag strip. True test of speed. Because it's the drag strip. You can't mess this up. I'm going to mess this up. Oh my god, I somehow did not hit a rock during that approach. I don't know how I did not, but I did not. Now, the question is, can I fool him?
All right, come on, baby, go, go, go.
I did!
Oh, oh. What? That was a pass. I hit the ground.
I guess not.
What'd you
Oh! Shit, I thought I
What'd
fooled
you
you.
fool? Nah, I knew that you were gonna fall short. I just wanted to keep going.
No, I actually slammed my vehicle. You know what we should have done? We should have actually drag stripped each other. Don't you brake check me when I brake check you.
Ooh. Uh-huh. Brake check working out for you?
I'm
Check
trying
working
to
out for you?
stop you. Oh my. Drift McGee. Aha.
Alright, it's that time of night,
Yeah.
so time for me to switch out to my ending vehicle of the night.
What's that?
One run.
A run? Don't tell me it's a drag.
One run.
Why is a scream drag? Cause it is the drag. You suck.
I
You
did
know
my
what?
final run for the night. It is.
You're gonna try to beat a PR?
I can't beat that PR because the Jessica's fastest vehicle in the game.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, just for comparison, I am gonna pull out the Jessica just for this bit. Just so you guys understand how stupid this vehicle is. Why every time this thing...
Well, it won't beat me here. A little bit faster on the upkeep.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Like I said, it won't beat me on the strip.
Yeah. Down the strip, yes. I just beat this guy. Oh! Alright, I guess I'm launching. Launch! Oh my god, I'm doing an entire backflip.
Please tell me you're 3-starring every danger sign. Please, 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 please.
No, I'm not gonna tell you my all day. But yeah, anyway. I think that was fun. So, you have it on all the cars?
It just, remember, you can only set
Oh yeah,
one
you can
on.
only set one. Oh, that's crazy. But yeah, no. But that's gonna do it for me. I'm going to really quickly here switch to the BRB screen.
Time to get copyrighted.
Is that Sea of Thieves?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, but anyway, that's gonna do it for me. I gotta... Where's my Streamlab thingy? Oh yeah, I can't activate it because my bedtime routine activated early when it wasn't supposed to. But yeah, no. But thank you guys all so much for joining me on today's stream. If you guys are on the YouTube channel, hit that subscribe button down below, hit notification bell to be notified when I go live or when I post another video. Go follow all of our socials, linked in the description below. As always, join the public Discord. Follow me on Twitter, or X, as we now call it. Yeah, I'll see you guys all in the next video. I'll try to get a rebuild video out tomorrow, just because I really do think it's funny. And I'm going to try to do that tomorrow. So, yeah. So, Zach, thank you for joining me. Other than that, I'll see y'all in the next video. Adios. all so much for watching this live stream of the severe weather outbreak today. Click the box on the left to see the previous video I've uploaded to the channel, and click the box on the right and see all the other previous live streams. Thank you for everybody chatting in the chat today, and also for those who subscribed to the channel today as well. Thank you to the VODs for watching this live stream all the way through. Again, hit that like button down below and notification notified when I go live or when I post another video. And that being said, I'll see you guys in the next live stream or video. Take it easy and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Don't forget, Ryan Hall will be live tomorrow. Download the Weather Wise app on your phone. And yeah, be safe. Don't be scared. Be prepared. See you guys all in the next stream.